I don't care. If everybody wants to do it, let's go. If everybody don't want to do it,
What is going on? How we doing? Hope you guys are having a good Saturday evening. We are getting back at it Saturday afternoon, going into Saturday evening. Hopefully you guys are ready for today's live stream game. We're kicking things off with a 25-25 PLO live stream game today. Expecting some juicy action. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by Mike Kruger, card room manager, Best Bet Orange Park. Mike, how you doing today, man? You doing all right?
Pretty good, pretty good. Excited for some PLO today.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty fun, to say the least. Starting off a little shorthanded, but, you know, these guys, all grinders, all play high stakes. So we're going to get after it here with this 25-25 PLO game. Also, flight number 4 going on of our 100K guaranteed tournament. That's going on right now. Definitely have met that guarantee and then some. So here we go, getting things going here with the first hand. And here's Deenom. I like that name, Deenom. King 5-4 Trey, letting his hand go immediately. See Yak there. Ace Queen and a pair of Treys. He's going to go ahead and come along with that hand. Wow, pocket queens and also 8-6 suited hand, or one gapper for him. Offsuit one gapper for Triple R. Did make the raise, bumped it up to 150. Peter's going to go ahead and make the call. Yak's in there as well. So we're going to go to the flop 3 ways. First hand of our 25-25 PLO. Flop is out there. We'll see what the... See an ace there. Yep. Ace 9 deuce.
2 spades, so Triple R gonna continue with his flush draw, it looks like.
Yep.
Raise to 2,000.
Looks like Peter raised it up with his 2 pair.
Yeah, it's ace 9. Yak is out of there, and here we go. First hand, we were all in here.
Way to follow through.
All right, so we're going to run it twice. And there's the flush for RR. Yep, first hand going to RR. And Peter will take the second one, so we're going to chop up this first pot.
Nothing like an all-in first hand to get things going here tonight.
Yeah, right? Sure. Absolutely.
One time. Under 6 comes, yeah.
So we'll chop this one up first hand. Steve, what's up? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Miss Deb as well. Good to see you guys. We missed you yesterday. Unfortunately, we were not able to get a live stream game going yesterday, but we were able to get this one going today, so pretty happy about that. You know what, though? At the end of the day, it's okay, because I know we got a bonus live stream coverage tomorrow with the final table of our 100K guarantee. That's going to be taking place tomorrow night. Hopefully we'll get that table going around 8 o'clock, and I believe it's going to be Mike and myself again tomorrow night on the final table, correct?
Yep, we will be back here tomorrow night for that final table coverage, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun, obviously.
Love a good final table.
Yeah, fun. You know, tournament final table action is always fun. It's always a unique dynamic to watch.
Yeah, especially with, I don't know, a more local environment, not a, you know, a big, full of professionals final table, I would say. You got so many different dynamics at play. You have some players looking for the pay jump, some looking for a trophy. Kind of everything on the table versus, you know, something like a high roller bowl where it's just a bunch of wizards clashing.
Right, yeah, exactly. All right, 4-9 deuce flop, rainbow board. Pair of 9s for Triple R.
Yeah, wheel draw for Henry. A couple of backdoors available, as we see Henry's holding nut spades on the back door, as well as second nut clubs on the back door.
Now the board pairs, which of course in PLO, that's a little bit of a scary thing when you see a board pair. It's going to check around.
We see everybody quickly check around. As you said, board pairing tends to slow the action down if nobody votes up.
250 is the bet.
Triple R is going to go ahead and take a stab at it at 250. And Deenom here does have a jack.
As soon as they found out I was from Portland.
Looks like he's going to defend, holding that jack.
Yep. And Triple R did have 2 pair as well, but unfortunately for him, Deenom's 2 pair better.
They're like, what is the deal with that guy? I mean, we do have this sheet first.
Deenom picking off a bluff early.
Because I mean, this is not going to work in my eyes. Yeah, right. That's better for you. That works. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Well, looks like Henry's going to move to a better spot so he can see things better.
Sitting there, but just so you know, this is going to be your rock.
No, I can't see another rock that's going to be that big a ball.
Jacob, then we're going to be moving to the sticks.
I mean, to be fair, you do have to be able to see what's going on.
Yeah, traditionally, you don't see anybody's seat change during a live stream game, but it sounded like everyone on the table had no problem with him trying to get better vision on the cards here.
Yeah. I mean, it is a higher stake game, 25-25 PLO. But yeah, these guys all know each other very well. They'll be accommodating with each other, whatever.
Yeah, I imagine most players aren't going to try to move in between Peter and Hunter either.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, having position on both of them was probably to his benefit. So to sacrifice having position on Hunter and get stuck between the two, you can tell he's doing it for a need, not a want.
Right. Correct.
Speaking of Hunter, see him raise it up here with Jack 10 9-9.
You like it?
Raised the straddle.
And Triple R says, of course I'm going to defend it. Puts in the call.
5-10 ace. Good flop for Hunter.
Check. Check.
It's going to check around, though. King on the turn.
$200. Diamond check.
Triple R knows his hand is most likely no good, so he's going to start bluffing. And he gets it through.
Does get it through.
Well played. Looking good.
And who said he can't bluff in PLO?
Well, we've seen Triple R almost pulling off on the second hand.
Yeah.
Through here.
Yep.
There's definitely situations that open the door for bluffing. It's just not as easy, I would say.
Right, because there's so many different things you got to be worried about. A lot more cards are in play, so there's a lot more potential for hands connecting. Lots of extra variance, too.
Oh my, equities run a lot closer.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you will see players push a lot of the fold equity, just because, you know, if they get picked off and you get it in, you're not drawing dead by any means a lot of the time.
Yeah, I know that's one thing that has been said in the past. I know, like, when I was trying to learn a little bit about PLO and everything, which, you know, honestly, you know, just being transparent, there's still some things that escape me when it comes to PLO. But the few things that I was told was to always pay attention to the equity, not exactly what people are holding. The equity is what is the important factor. And also the hand really does not start until you see the flop. Now Deenom mystery hand, Jack 7-6-5 for Yak. Triple R though, a little bit more equity, although that flop paired board and trip sevens for Yak. Deenom's gonna make the call.
Oh, Yak's going nowhere.
Yeah, Yak's
the
staying
call as well.
Exactly where he's at. Now king on the turn. Yak gonna let the check the Triple R, who has definitely been the one that's most aggressive. Now he's gonna check it over.
Yeah, hard to keep firing into two opponents after they call you on the flop there.
Wow. So
Pretty good river card for him.
Yeah, great river card for Triple R.
That counterfeits anybody holding a 7. Obviously still losing to hands like ace queen. Looks like he's just going to check it, and both Deenom and Yak muck their hand, and Triple R gets to take this one down.
Yep. Good scoop for him.
Fortunate river for him. Really got him out there.
Very much so.
Yeah, ace and ace only to save him.
Of course, yesterday we had our satellite that goes to the Win, the WPT championship that's being held out at the Win in Las Vegas from December 12th through the 21st. I think we had 56 entries in that satellite. Quite a few rebuys that took place as well. Guaranteed 3 packages into that 40 million guarantee. Ticket itself is a little over 10K. It's a $13,000 package in total. 3 of those were given away, which included also some of the travel expenses as well. So whoever did end up getting those packages, congratulations. Hopefully you guys or gals have fun going out there for that event. All right, so we're already at the flop. 9 ace queen.
300.
Yeah, so Peter with a gut shot plus flush draw. Not a beautiful flush draw by any means, but will get the job done if it comes in for him.
He's balling. He texted me like 2 days
Deenom
ago.
did
Showed me this
bet
dog
300.
he got for his wife, and it's like,
Deenom's gonna pick it
gonna
down.
work.
Like
Yeah.
It looks like a 60-pound teddy bear.
We're seeing some early bluffs here. Not something you're used to seeing on a PLO game too often, but
Right.
especially playing 6-handed, you got to start pushing it, I guess.
Yeah, might be
Fun
a
to see
little
him do
bit.
it.
Right, and like you were saying, might be a little bit of a different dynamic because of the fact they are 6-handed. Maybe there is some more opportunities to try to get some bluffs through. Yeah, pretty rare in PLO to see it.
Yeah, it makes for a fun watch though.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Goal 7.
Pocket kings for Deenom. However, he does have 3 spades in his hand.
9, fold 1.
He is going to put in 100.
Call 2.
Country.
Call 4. Fold.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had to go remind him.
Yeah,
3 of you guys.
looking for cocktails.
Second.
I was
Aren't we all?
already on it.
325. From the 2.
Deuce ace 9 flop.
Yeah, top 2 for Triple R.
Yep.
Plus, he actually does have a gut shot to the wheel as well.
8 on the turn.
Check.
So Triple R still in the lead with his 2 pair.
Yeah, Deenom on the nut flush draw.
Call. 25. Tell me that.
5 on the
Draw
river.
does miss.
Does.
Top 2.
Check.
Does go check, check, and Triple R says, I got top 2.
And 9.
He does scoop up another one. Dylan, what's up, man? Hybrid, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully all is well. Also, William, good to see you as well. And, of course, Dallas is checking in from North Carolina.
Appreciate it.
One of our floor managers. Mike, good to see you, man. In the Facebook chat. Probably taking a little bit of a break. Hopping in saying, let's go. He did assure me that he does have the Nick Cage tie on again. So we may see a Nick Cage appearance again. Which, you know, I'm always down for that. But yeah, guys, once again, flight number 4. I think registration now closed for flight number 4 of our 100K guarantee. I'll probably go out there in just a second to see what we ended up with as far as total entries into flight 4. The Flight 5, the final flight, will be taking place tonight at 6 o'clock. It will be actually happening right next to our live stream area, so it's going to get pretty busy in our area with the final flight of that 100K guarantee. All right, got 4 players at the flop here. One of them a mystery hand. 5, 10, 10 flop. So trip 10s for Deenom. However,
for Hunter.
Yeah, Hunter's got the best equity of it.
Peter also at trip 10s.
Wow.
So a spicy flop is a lot of turn cards could boat Peter or Deenom up.
Right, which would counterfeit Hunter.
That's why we see Hunter just starting to bloat it now.
Yeah.
Not a hand you want to slow play as much as you might in Hold'em.
Hunter
PLO, when you're fading all those different cards, you just want to get the money in right now while you're ahead. When you're not sure which turn cards are bad for you here.
Yep. Deenom, don't go ahead and get out.
If you think about it like in Hold'em, let's say you had pocket 5s versus king 10, you're only trying to fade a king. PLO, if they have 3 cards to go with their 10, it's a little bit scarier.
Yep. So Hunter's full house is going to be good there. 5s, full 10s.
Yep, takes it down, pushes both players off of their trips. That's why we see Hunter raise it up real big, just trying to either get it all in against one opponent or take it down, denying all the equity that they had combined.
Peter said you had 5s, didn't you?
Yeah.
Peter knew.
Yeah, it's one of those fun spots where each player holding a 10 doesn't want to get it in against the 5s, but Hunter's also happy taking it down instead of getting it in 3 ways against all those different outs.
Right.
As you can see, the equities were running a little close.
Yeah, they were super close, even though Hunter had that boat. They were still neck and neck.
Yeah, he's fading a total of like 7 different cards that could be bad for him. So happy to just get it in or take it down right then and there. A little bit different, like I said, as in Hold'em, you'd be way more tempted to slow play and try to get max value.
Where's Doc at? You want to bet it? He had 5.
All right, so on the next hand here.
Not good enough.
Oh, look at all these holdings.
Yeah. Peter opened it up with ace, queen, jack, 8, suited to the ace. And now the domino effect of all the calls start coming in. Everybody with a little something, something.
So the only player that's not in his hand is Henry.
I bet if you offered him his cards back, he'd take them, though.
Yeah, exactly. Deuce, ace, 10 flop. So Yak with 2 pair, ace, 10.
Yeah, Hunter all sorts of wrapped up, though.
Yeah.
Any face card makes him a straight, and it's a rainbow board.
Yak, maybe thinking about that, decides to put in a decent sized bet here. So it's basically an all in, an all in for Yak.
It's going to be hard for triple R to continue. Peter, though, top pair plus gut shot, some backdoor hearts as well. Could be tempted. But with all the players behind, also going to make it tough. I think if Peter was closing the action, he might put the chips in.
Yeah, Peter is going to go ahead and make the call. So now Hunter, let's go with his hand. All right, so we're going to run it twice with Yak and Peter. Second time Peter's been all in today. So Yak is going to take the first one.
Well, heart's big for Peter.
Deuce on the river. Yak's going to take it all.
Yeah, big double up for Yak, fading a lot of stuff there. Especially on that second board, turn heart gave Peter a ton of outs.
Yeah.
Any face card, any heart.
Yeah, it's kind of wild, the blank on the river. Straight draw, nut flush draw. That's why poker could be a vicious game at times.
Yeah, a lot of swings in this game, too. A little extra vicious in PLO.
It's a small batch. It's really inexpensive too.
You know what that means in Smash?
Luck.
Yeah.
What this?
Where? Great name. I've never had it.
That was the first thing I said.
Like I said, it's sad. You don't find it too many places. Rowdies.
I could have straddled, couldn't I?
Sometimes Walmart. It's real earthy. Got kind of like
find it at
salty
Walmart.
flavor. Yeah, sometimes.
Okay,
It's a hit and miss.
like mezcal kind of?
Nah, it's a Blanco.
Oh.
Yeah, I just.
Call 6, 4,
I don't know.
7,
What's the
check.
Blanco taste?
All right, suited hands for Peter. Suited clubs, suited spades, but it's out of there.
I like that.
Mystery hand for Henry.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's why I
You can
said.
sip
King 5-4 flop.
That's why I
So
said.
Yak does have a pair of king, 2 pairs of kings.
Yeah, top 2 again for Yak.
Yeah.
Denom open-ended plus a pair. And what's fun is Denom's holding that ace of diamonds, so he could bluff a diamond run out pretty easily.
9 on the turn though.
Looks like Denom's gonna keep firing. Let's go full pot of 300. Like Yak weighing his options here.
And 2 pair for Yak. 75% equity too.
Pretty safe turn card for his hand. Obviously the 9 doesn't complete any straight draws. Still a little weary of not holding the top 2. Now he probably likes it.
Yep, 5s, 4 kings for Yak. And Deenom continuing to fire.
And now just a question of whether Yak wants to put in the call or the raise. Might be tempted to call, hoping Henry can overcall behind. But on the off chance his opponent has something like pocket 4s, he wants to go for value.
Show me, guys.
Does just go for the call. Henry snap folds though, not what Yak wanted to see.
Yeah.
Sneaky.
So Yak does, again, back-to-back pots for Yak. Good stuff for him. You know, I think
Yeah, always
Peter,
nice when you flop top 2.
yeah, right. And I think Peter did add on an extra 2K, so. Game's going to get pretty juicy, even though with the 6 players, these guys definitely like action when it comes to this 25-25 PLO game we got going right now. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
Big blind. 25 you did. Oh.
6 players is especially in this game, I would say 6 is almost a pretty magical number to
Call 6.
keep the bluffs firing. That's why you see 6 max online played a lot as well.
9 calls, 1 folds. Free raise. 450.
After Hunter raised it up with King 8-7 single suit. We're seeing Triple R put in a 3-bet.
Call 7.
Does have a nice hand, Ace King Jack 10 suited to the ace.
Call 1.
Both Hunter and Deenom put in the call. Deenom's holding Queen 994. 1 suit to the Queen. And that is his suit. Flops Queen 6-4 with 2 clubs. So Deenom top pit actually has top and bottom pair here with his flush draw. Hunter the over pair and gut shot to the straight. Triple R, love seeing that queen on the flop is one of the key cards for his hand, but the rest of it's pretty rough for him. And when it gets over to Deenom, he fires full pot. Puts Hunter at a interesting decision point. And holding an overpair of the board, plus a gut shot straight draw. Two clubs on board and only holding 1 club in his hand might sway the decision a little bit. We do see Hunter let it go, and Deenom gets to take down a nice sized pot here.
Button is good.
Grab the deck.
Ace, jack, ace, king, jack, man. But damn.
You guys cool with just do a time clock? For the tip and the rate?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
If it hits your seat.
I don't care. Yeah. No, he's saying
If it
we're
hits
just gonna do a time
ace,
clock.
you
So you're gonna pay the time.
Yeah.
You pay the time too.
What's the first card? Which card?
Yeah,
Judge,
third
first
left.
card? Okay,
First card.
There's no
There's no
three.
5, so you would be the 6.
That's what I meant. No 6. Okay, that's what I meant.
That's with that's 16 per person, right?
Yeah,
You must have had each other cards.
96 total.
Yeah, diamonds?
Between the 6 of you.
No.
Looks like they're going to do time pot for the rake.
I actually had it.
I'm happy I didn't continue. I almost continued.
Debate is over. Once again, do appreciate everybody hanging out with us here on a Saturday, late afternoon, early evening.
Looking to
Coming to you live from Best Bet, located in Jacksonville, Florida.
That would have sucked. We would've been
We got buttons.
I wouldn't even be able to call. Like
you would have had to hit a lot.
Nice 25-25 PLO game going here tonight.
a
little bit different. Watching some Omaha on a live stream.
Strato actually starting on the
It had to come runner, face cards. That was it.
Alright, button Strato gonna be 50 to go. Actually starting on the small blind and 2 seats. Action right over.
So our first button straddle of the
I thought
evening.
we weren't gonna straddle button. I thought it was under the gun straddle.
Yeah, he did say that. He did say
So it's
that.
whatever you guys want.
You said that at the beginning.
I'm
Take it back.
fine with that. I think that's
I'm saying, but Peter,
done, but
just to stand the
We
straight,
did say that.
Peter
at
100%
we did
said
say
that
that
at the beginning.
but it's
So
already
this is-
done.
yeah,
So I
yeah.
mean, what?
there's been no action.
Alright. Back up the hand. No straddle, and then just real quick, guys, I just need you guys to scan your cards again real quick. Just because he's got to reset the hand real quick.
Reset the hand.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
straddle.
just for the stand the straight and Henry right.
The 25 DP.
That's fair.
Okay. Roll 2.
All right, back to normal now.
From the 7.
See Hunter raising it up. Ace, Jack, 8-5. Double suited.
Let's go 350 from the 9.
We're going to see a 3-bet from Deenom. He's got King, 10-8, double suited.
Full bar.
Premium hand here.
And the call.
It's like Hunter's going to be the only one to put in the call, and they're going to go heads up to a flop. Comes down 10-8-5, 2 clubs. So Hunter, 2 pair and club flush draw. Deenom, top 2 pair plus overpair kings.
Yeah.
A pretty fun flop here. Looks like Deenom fired full pot when I checked over to him with his top 2. Hunter definitely not folding, just a matter whether he's going to check raise now or put in the smooth call.
Yeah, edit that part. Yeah, edit that part.
Man, these days.
Looks like raise incoming.
It's somewhere recorded.
So nothing's a secret anymore.
No more.
There's Hunter just raising it all up to 3K, trying to get it all in right now. Can't imagine Deenom's going to fold a top 2 pair either. He doesn't love it.
You run once or twice.
Whatever you want.
Alright, I'm on.
All right, all in and call. Just a matter of whether they want to run it once or twice.
Right, yeah,
Flop is
exactly.
set up for sure.
Alright, so I just want to make sure for the time flop. It doesn't hit anyone? You guys want to go to the third? No, he's the 9.
That's what he wanted.
He's the 9. Because 6, 7, 9.
2 pair.
You guys want to go to the next flop? Or you guys want to go to
10,
10?
8.
Just want to double check.
You want next flop or turn?
What?
For the time flop.
Just the first,
Okay.
just
one
the first board, right?
That's me.
Yeah, Peter goes.
All right, so I guess yeah, they're doing a time flop for the rake. So that's running it here.
We got diamonds now.
Got diamonds too.
Deenom's hand actually holds for both boards.
Wow, big.
See,
This is just
Hunter was in the lead on that flop when they got it in terms of equity. Deenom with the better hand at the time, and it ends up holding on both runouts.
2 pair, top 2. Yeah.
Faded so many things, all the overcards, backdoor straights, and clubs.
400. But if he's got clubs and like a
Which
straight.
is what he had too.
Gross run out, Deenom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
hand club.
Collecting it all. Wow.
I missed a lot.
That's the 6th turn.
You hear Hunter. I missed a lot.
Yeah, as Peter just said, sick turn. The tray of diamonds gave Hunter a second flush draw. It just somehow Deenom faded everything there.
3, 4, 5, 52. Got it.
Nice hat, Don.
So Deenom now over 10K in front of him. And Hunter's going to have to reload back in. We'll do the stat check here after the hand closes out so we get to see exactly where everyone is. But yeah, big hand going Deenom's way. Kind of wild against all those outs and all that equity. Deenom still was able to hold off.
You want to sell me some stuff back?
All right, Troy, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, man. See you in the Facebook chat. Hope all's well. Also, Aaron, good to see you as well. Here's the way things look after 30 minutes here. Yeah, Deenom up 3,200. Yak is up 2,200. Triple R is up 1,700. And, of course, Hunter, unfortunately, both stuck after that hand. But I have a feeling, especially with the way these guys are playing, that is going to change quite a bit. And, yeah, pretty high V-pips right now. Deenom 81%. Triple R 72%. That's the way things look after 30 minutes here on this 25-25 PLO live stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Got myself Ryan, also known as Country, joined by Mike Kruger, card room manager, Best Bet Orange Park. Dealers today are Theo and Jacob.
25 to go.
And Hunter can go ahead and let go of his hand. Just loads back up.
Calling that. Calling 1, calling 2. Option in the 4. Check. And a check. Alright, we got 5 y'all.
5-way limped pot here.
Check it.
And Henry flopping the best of it. 10-7-7.
Wow.
Loaded him up. Deenom with trip 7s.
Second time we've seen a hand like that where players get trips, but one of them got the full house.
Still need to be weary about a jack or a king coming out if you're Henry. Because if they have trip 7s, if any of their other cards are live, we can see here obviously that Deenom's drawing dead though, as he can't boat over boat Henry.
No.
500, 76.
Now Henry bets 500 here.
Yeah, just goes full pot. A safe turn.
Deenom makes the call.
Yeah, Deenom probably looking for, you know, a 6 or 4 or a tray on the river. Be disastrous for him if it comes.
Yeah, it does. Be really disastrous. And it's a jack. Henry's 7's full is going to be good enough.
And Henry was putting together what looked to be a pot-sized bet. Deenom just quickly lets it go, saying, okay, yours is better.
Run it once or twice. Okay. So everybody at the table runs it twice. Okay.
So pretty good read by Deenom, at least on the river in terms of the situation, knowing that if Henry was firing, his hand was no good.
Get it in, go.
So interesting thing that was discussed at the table. Apparently, everyone at the table all runs it twice. So I'm taking a guess here, based off of that information, that all the all-in situations that we do get into for this time rate game today, they will run it twice.
Especially in such a swingy game of PLO. Hard not to want to run it twice anyway.
Right.
50 to go.
Am I glad that I didn't hit my card?
Mhm.
Zip, zip, zip.
Oh, I'm happy I didn't hit my card. He had 10-10. I'm happy I didn't hit mine. Because I called to hit my pocket pair.
I'll see later.
Holding 1.
Yeah, you see it. It's fine.
Holding 2. 50 to go.
You had pocket 10s. I'm happy I didn't hit my 9s on the turn. But I definitely only called once to see if I hit.
Ooh, pocket kings, queen 9 for Henry. This is going to make the call. Hunter's going to make the call as well. And Deenom, ace, king, queen, jack, puts in the raise. 10 tray, 7 flop. Henry has a flush draw.
Henry's got the overpair as well.
It is.
Now
10.
board pairing 10. Probably going to slow the action down a little bit.
So kings and 10s are going to be good enough for Henry.
Eight brought in a couple of different straight possibilities. Anybody with Jack 9 or 6-9 would now have a straight. Interesting to see if anybody, basically Hunter or Deenom, want to fire a bluff at it, knowing their ace high is no good. Looks like Henry's just going to bet for value now. It's like Hunter kind of thinking about maybe pulling a move there, knowing he might be able to rep something, but decides not to with Deenom behind him, and Henry's take this pot down with his kings up. Would have been tough for Henry to face a big raise there if somebody put it in.
We're Oregon there. 21 right now. Knock your shell if you want. We got a strut on the one.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. We did hit that 9,400 subscriber mark on our YouTube channel.
50 to go.
Appreciate all the support. Getting closer and closer to that 10K mark as far as subscribers go.
Such a cool number.
It is. We're getting closer and closer to that. It's going to be pretty fun once we hit that, because I know we are going to plan a pretty massive giveaway once we do hit that mark. All right, ace, ace, jack 10 for Henry.
Raise 250
Going to go ahead and put 250 in. Deenom's going to go ahead and put in the call. Queen 8-6-5. Yeah, going to go ahead and put in a call, as does Triple R. So a lot of diamonds are gone. Our Triple R holding 3 of them, Henry holding 3 of them, and Deenom holding 2 of them. King, deuce, 8. Deenom, 2 pair.
Check.
Kings and 8s.
Check.
Flush draw for Yak.
Check it.
It's like Henry's going to c-bet with his aces.
Just 1025, Henry.
Oh, I thought it was
Does go full pot.
250.
4 ways.
Four ways, that's 1,000 plus
25.
250.
Just 25.
Deenom just going to smooth call.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I
You're all
apologize
good. No, you
to
get
you. I apologize.
You're all good.
Remember, Henry, one dealer at the table.
I think Henry just thought there was one more player in pre-flop.
Yeah.
Based on what he threw out there.
Right, yeah. Yak's going to let it go. Triple R also going to let go of his pair of kings. All right, so our heads up now with Deenom and Henry. Oh, board pairs, 8's full for Deenom.
It's a really good card for Deenom to just continue slow playing his hand.
Meanwhile, Henry thinking he's got 2 pair.
Yeah, we saw Henry put out a nice hefty, about half pot size value bet. Deenom snap shoves.
That's a big opportunity for Deenom to get another big double up go his way.
And it's a really good spot for him to check raise as well. If Henry was doing this with, say, ace king, and then something nutted to spades, he might not be able to fold a flush draw here, where if it bricks out, you might not be able to get any value. Deenom hoping to just get it in right now. Especially if Henry had something with aces suited to spades, it would have been a snap call.
And Henry does put in the call. So they're going to run it twice.
Yeah, now I know.
2 times for Henry to try and spike an ace.
I know you got aces, don't you?
Deenom said, I know you got aces. First run out's clean for Deenom. Second run out also clean. So big pot again going Deenom's way.
Yeah, stacking Henry. So
Wow.
Deenom stacked Hunter and now stacked Henry.
Whew. Wow, wow, wow. Deenom is unstoppable at the moment.
25. What, the minimum 25, right? Oh, two.
Normally 25, but agreement of 2K. Yeah, no, you're all good. I just want to make sure, yeah, but normally it is 25.
I thought that's what the text said. It said
A massive pot for Deenom, just cruising early.
oh, okay.
Oh, you guys
Good read of the situation by Deenom as well. You could hear him say he knew Henry had the pocket aces.
Yeah.
In that case, definitely better to shove the turn. A lot of rivers can kill your action, let your opponent off the hook, and being out of position, better just check raise than call and then lead. Definitely worked out for him as clearly he got the max. Can't win more than all of your opponent's chips.
Alright, straddle, 50 to go. 150.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. We're not even an hour into this live stream, and Deenom's up almost 10K after stacking Hunter and Henry.
Yeah, early swings. We've seen a couple of all-ins where they ran it twice and chopped it as well, so
Yeah.
imagine the chips will continue flying around the table.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, they're definitely going to be all over the place. Trey on the turn. Bar still in the lead with his pair of tens. It's going to be good enough.
After the flop went check, really easy for him to fire out there with his tens plus flush draw.
This is true. Those chips are definitely live in front of Deenom. They are not locked up in any glass case at all. They will definitely still be in play and passed around on the table. Again, guys, don't forget, we're getting closer and closer to the World Poker Tour WPT coming to Best Bet Jacksonville October 26th through November 14th. It is headlined by our $1 million guarantee main event, $5,000 buy-in for that tournament. Lots of tournament action is going to be taking place. And also, you guys may want to schedule November 9th. Maybe try to find a way to get out of work. Meetup game with Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi is going to be taking place that day as well. Stakes are still to be determined. We are leaning towards it being a 3-5 game that we're looking at maybe potentially. But we'll have that information basically solidified as the meetup game does draw a little closer. But it's going to be a good time for sure. So Yak, mystery hand. That's 1,000 here. Jack, ace, 9, and mystery hand, winning hand for Yak.
So Yak's been off to a hot start as well. It's been him and Deenom. They get deeper sitting next to each other, though. Could clash. So far, they've avoided one another.
Have a feeling, though, especially with the way this game's going, it is bound to happen.
Oh, yeah, for sure. There's no way to avoid anybody in this game.
Call 6 folds up. Call 9.
Yeah, Henry and Deenom limp in. Yak's going to get in there, and Triple R happily going to check his 3 10s in his hand. So we see after Peter checks the big blind, he flops middle set. You see Peter lead for 100 with the middle set. Triple R, the only caller with the overpair, and bikes the one remaining 10 in the deck. Does Triple R on the turn.
This is the case 10.
His every card in the player's hands pairs with the board. Pretty amazing to see. Triple R's pocket 10s are gonna get it done. Let's take this one down.
And Triple R just laughing.
I was really calling for if the 8 comes, I can bet that I know you.
He got to check out of the small blind and got to see the turn for cheap.
I would get a set of 5s. You'll bust that down.
Yeah, I got you. Well, already want some blue.
Oh, yeah.
A fun, unexpected pot for Triple R. Not the way you thought you would win, hitting a one-outer.
So now I know I needed a boat. I needed to prepare the board on the river. Get paid from Peter.
It is interesting how things work out.
I needed a 9 on the river. Yeah, a deuce or a 9 on the river. I could have got paid from you.
And you carry the board, you.
Well, no, because a 7.
25.
You qualified.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's like.
Yeah. Well, my quality to play.
Hundo from 7.
Hunter gets to raise it up first act. He's got 10-9, 9-8, single suit. See Deenom, Yak, Triple R, all put in the call. Peter's going to be in there as well. Looks like Henry's going to be the only one to let it go. Nice multi-way, 5-way pot. Comes Ace King 7, 2 diamonds. Peter and Deenom both holding diamonds. Neither one super proud of them though. Triple R with 2 pair. Does fire out full pot, 525 when it checks over to him. Triple R, in addition to that 2 pair, also holding the ace of diamonds. Makes the flush draws a little less scary. Holding the nut blocker yourself is always a little bit nice. We're going to see Deenom put in the call. He's holding a pair of 7s plus diamond draw. And it's just going to be those 2 heads up to a turn.
And it's a queen.
Yeah, of diamonds, so
yeah.
Deenom hits the flush.
Well, Deenom just hitting everything.
But Triple R fires full pot, using that ace of diamonds in his hand.
Yep. Yeah, that's the only problem with Deenom's hand. It's not the best flush in the world for him.
And that's the beauty of holding that ace of diamonds for Triple R. Even if your opponent hits, you can represent the stronger one. And a lot of times in PLO, the nut flush is out there.
Yep. And he does fold, yep. So Triple R taking it down. Using strength.
Yeah, good awareness by Triple R that his ace 7 may not be good and just firing it out with the ace of diamonds.
Yep. And Triple R did show.
Yeah, the blocker.
Dang it.
When he said, I thought I needed it down, I was like, oh shit. Let me start counting this out, make him look like I'm strong. No, I can remember that one time. Remember when I plugged you for the 4K, and I was like, I threw the deal to the $5 tip, and he was like, that almost got your ass called. Did I throw you something?
Yeah, you did, man. Appreciate you.
Go
Appreciate
try
you.
that show with Lee. He knows exactly
50
what
to
that
go,
means.
straddle.
The pre-tip, all that weird shit.
Yeah, he definitely does.
Fold.
Another person that was supposed to be playing today.
Was he?
Yeah.
Mr. Lee.
Yeah, we almost got Purple Lee in the game today too, but apparently he's out of town.
Down or?
Wow.
I think that's definitely a pot.
That would have been a fun treat.
It would have been for sure. I mean, this stream's been pretty good already, though. I mean, even though it is six-handed, it's still been pretty good. It's still been pretty fun. I've seen quite a few all-wins already. Deenom's definitely had the best hour so far out of everybody.
I don't want to flop a boat or something.
Yeah, pretty good hourly for him.
Yeah, almost 10K in an hour. Did give a little bit back there to Triple R, though. But Triple R did, strong bluff.
Hey, when they got that ace, it's hard to do anything. He was very confident. Yeah.
50 to go. Start with you, boss.
And it's not like you call that and you pull for another 2,000.
King, Queen, 4 tray
that's
here
that's what I was
for
looking at,
Triple
like,
R.
I mean, it's all or nothing.
Let's go.
Just let you know you got a green hat from your
It's all or nothing.
That's why I put it out to make it look like I was ready.
Next time when you have Lee may be able to see through it, but I sure can.
Yeah.
Exactly. Just say it like
I was ready to say
next time when you have.
you said fold too quick, but I was about to say
Henry,
I have 1900.
mystery hand for him. Hunter, Ace, Jack, 10, 7, puts in the call.
Make it look better.
Queen, Queen, Jack, 7 for
I
Deenom.
got 2 pairs, so
Absolutely had
We got 2 mystery hands.
Absolutely had outs.
Jack 4, 10 flop.
could have called and I could have voted up.
2 pair for Hunter, Jack 10.
check. And around when you go.
Guys want to check around. 8 on the turn.
Check. 200.
You know, I'm going to start betting now with his pocket queens. Both an overpair of the board and double blocking the nuts of Queen 9.
Check.
Ooh, but the ace comes on the river to give Hunter a better 2 pair.
Check. Flip shoulder. Got someone show me over.
Hunter check, check. Hunter gets to take it down. Didn't have to face a big bet on the river there.
Yeah, same thing.
You're 7.
Well, there was a chance maybe Deenom would have fired huge on the river representing King Queen or Queen 9.
All right, guys, so an hour into tonight's live stream. Got 4 more to go. Let's go ahead and show the stats.
Oh, really?
Look at the VPIPs there. Yeah, Deenom 75%, Triple R 70%. Everyone know 40% above. I mean, those VPIPs are going to be pretty high for this game, especially with the fact that it is 6-handed and it is PLO. You'll see a lot more flops and a lot more money being put in. And yeah, Deenom up 76.75 for him. Triple R 2,600 for him. Yak 24.75. PT, Hunter, and Henry all stuck. It's funny that 9, 1, and 2 are up, and then 4, 6, and 7 are stuck. It's literally one side of the table compared to the other.
I think you like 80 in a row.
Wow. We didn't do the club. That's nuts. I tried to, like, I wasn't paying attention.
Fold
That's
6,
crazy.
6, 7, call 9, call 1, and check.
I'm not doing this every time. That's a double.
2 C's, 9 flop. Action thrown on you, buddy. 3 plays.
How much is it?
96.
And Deuce, King, Queen, flop. So it's going to be Triple R that's going to be paying the time flop here.
Yes, sir. You know it. Thank you.
The wine is being distributed.
Oh, yeah. You drink a little tequila first.
Deenom led right out with his open ender. Gets to take it down without too much of a fight. Always nice to semi bluff and just take it down right away.
Fell in the pool.
Maybe these the lucky sunglasses. Maybe I should put mine on.
Put them on. Put them on.
I usually don't wear sunglasses. They're just so damn bright. Yeah, they do have.
I didn't realize. I'm just a person I've ever played on live. I didn't realize how bright these lights really are.
They get hot too, man. When it's hot outside, it can be brutal.
Yeah, that's one thing people notice at the
I want people to see how bad
lights. Stage lights can be a bit bright on our live stream,
I don't ever want that.
especially if you never played on it before. Like we have actual like stage lights on the live stream, so
So that doesn't tell much at
I
all.
want to see when I call you guys.
definitely an adjustment if you have never played on it before.
It's a very small sample. It doesn't work that well. So you think that when you see a guy play string for like 50 hands, you know how he plays? No way.
3 of you guys.
No way.
Check it.
Actually, quickly checked around on the 10-10-9 flop. Triple R spiking the turn as it comes down to 7, giving him 7s full of 10s.
And Triple R is hitting all the boats.
Always on the turn.
Yeah,
They let him see it for free again and gets the exact card he wants to see. Fortunately for him, nobody was slow playing a 10
So
there.
that just to keep some kind of rep.
Exactly. Yeah. And I had to mention too.
by the way, quick update. Got to see the, we were talking about Flight 3 last night from the 100K Guarantee tournament we got going on this weekend. Erica Summer is the one that was the chip count leader after the 3rd flight completed. 402,000 in her chip count. Notable names, though. Eddie Murskowski, able to make the final day. No surprise there. Don E. Tournament Don E.
Whoa.
Also getting to the finals today as well. Pretty decent stack for him as well. 275,000 for him. And I believe our friend Wendy Lou also in the final day as well. One of the shorter stacks, but she is in there as well.
Maybe get to see some familiar faces here tomorrow night.
4 of you guys. Come back for WPT though, right?
Yeah, probably.
Obviously.
Yeah, I think
Middle set for Peter. Holding pocket 4s on King 4 deuce. 2 diamonds.
Yeah.
Be anything the first weekend? 400 from the
I haven't looked. I'm sure.
because they're just doing that 400.
Deenom decides to fire out 400 with his top and bottom pair. You see Peter just raise it up big.
And Peter puts in the 2K raise.
Gotta look at what? Your hand?
No, I mean, not WPT. Oh, I think
It's weird what's going on because
it's a 5K or.
So the first weekend, it's like they've got like 8 or like 10 flights of like this $400 event, and then the second weekend they've got a 1,700 mystery bounty. But now all of a sudden the Moneymaker tour came in and said, "Oh, we're going to do Palm Beach the same weekend."
Oh shit.
Then the third weekend's the 5K.
But the Moneymaker tour isn't competing with WPT though. It's
Teliak's trying to figure out if Peter would be doing this with some sort of combo draw.
For 1,700, that's the same price point, and I think they cut off a lot of people from South Florida that would come up. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
But the guy that wants to play high will still always going to play the WPT. They're not going to play the 65.
Yeah.
The top and bottom.
They'll come play the 5K.
Yak does let it go. Good fold by him. I think he was trying to figure out if Peter was doing this with something like Ace-5 of diamonds or
Good.
Ace-5-6 with 2 diamonds.
I might go play the
Something that could be pushing the envelope.
instead first.
Happy to get it in and run it out. But good fold nonetheless by Yak is
That's
strong pretty thin.
Yeah, but you live here, no. It's too much.
Give me the big hand. That's Alice very often.
Starting next year, you go to Choctaw every single time.
Where's Alice at?
Upstairs waiting for you, big dog.
Tell her to come here. We don't mind playing with both of you at one time.
Both y'all.
Hunter first to act, gonna raise it up. He's got ace queen tray, suited to the ace in clubs. Deenom not gonna shy away from the action. Puts in the call, now triple R. He's gonna 3-bet it. Goes full pot of 450.
450.
After everybody else gets out of the way, we're gonna see Deenom call. The triple R with a mystery hand, Deenom with 9-8-6-4. Flop comes king, tray. 2 diamonds though, so flush draw for Deenom. Goes on the weaker side of flush draws on a paired board.
Aces are aces are good there. That was a good turn.
Did see triple R show 3 pocket aces, thus the 3-bet.
We do have a straddle.
So triple R took down another pot. Seen him chipping away. Last orbit or so.
Gosh dang it.
Who's had to run that out?
You had diamonds?
I would hit a straight, I had diamonds, I had a freaking draw.
I would have sucked. But I mean, I would have kept popping. So
Yeah.
especially the I mean,
Well, I
see-
mean, with the board paired,
well, plus I mean, look, the turn come heart. I got nut hearts in the turn too, so I'm definitely, you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I didn't like it at all. Why would you not pop it?
Yeah, exactly.
Rolling. Raise. 250.
Triple R right back at it again, raising it up. This time with ace 5, 4 deuce. Suited to the ace.
Yeah, as you mentioned, triple R slowly but surely.
Call 1. 3 together.
So took down a couple of nice sized pots recently.
Yeah. So we're through ways to the flop here.
Check. Check. 800 from the 2.
And triple R, after it being checked to him, is going to bet 800. Queen 5-4, 2 pair for triple R. However, Yak with the set of 5s.
Yeah, it's going to be hard for Yak not to raise it up with this hand.
All in. Call.
They go bang bang.
Yep.
And triple R holding that 2 pair like you said. Plus he has a wheel draw and backdoor clubs.
10 on the turn. Yak will take down the first one. Wow, there's another 10.
And it goes runner spades for triple R to hit
Does,
the
so
flush on the second run out.
Yep, so they're going to chop it up.
Oh, you made it flush.
Flush.
Oh shit! Thank God I tabled it. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Fucking Christ.
So it sounds like triple R didn't realize that he backdoored that flush right away.
God for tabling your hand.
Fortunately for him, he did table his hand.
God for
They
tabling
did.
your hand.
Once you table it, cards
Holy
speak,
shit.
whether you can read it or not. It's like, woo.
Holy shit! I missed that. I was like, what?
That was, how much is that? That was at 4K.
I know. Look, I was like, what? That's why I was like, what a cooler. And I'm like, oh my God, how did I miss
Don't let him
that?
get in your head, Doc.
Wasn't it sick that you do
He's
much?
messing
No,
with you, man.
no,
He's
no,
trying
If
to
I
mess
mucked the
with
other
you.
two,
And then
yeah.
watch
I didn't
later.
see
Or no, if I just mucked the other two and you guys are like,
I know,
right, that
but
was a
you
flush.
still- you
Yeah.
He's
still
gaslighting you
I know.
over
And
there.
you watch it later. And you
Oh,
see
you
that
think
Or
he
that,
knew the whole
yeah.
time?
Yeah.
I'm just saying he knew the whole time. Yeah. Bull.
Don't let him get in your head, man.
Nah, y'all know I wouldn't do no shit like that.
This is Trail if you want to, Doc. Before you take a look.
Y'all know I wouldn't do nobody like that.
Cool, Trail in the 1.
Wow, how do I miss that? Pay attention, Ryan. Holy shit.
You were just focused.
Ryan, thankful he did table his hand.
Ace
You got a straight up?
Yeah,
Oh,
ace
ace
deuce
deuce.
4-5. Yeah.
Yeah, Peter pointing out would have been absolute torture if you watched it back later and saw that you mucked a flush.
Didn't even see them ever on the turn or nothing. Like, oh,
We've
yeah,
seen
no.
that happen before on our live stream. We've seen a few times actually where someone mucked a flush.
I've seen it,
Here we go.
not even on just our live stream, seen it on others as well. So if you haven't mucked a winner by accident, you haven't played enough.
Yep.
Exactly. Thank you. I appreciate you.
So 8-7-6 flop.
Check.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
See a gutter for Yak.
I showed the 4 or 5 and I mucked the ace deuce and said.
Same gutter for Deenom.
And the 5 does come.
Those two at the best hand. Deenom with the best of it for right now. Hunter has a set, so he's looking for a board pair.
I mucked the ace deuce. And then y'all like, what are you doing? You had spades.
Yak with the worst of it right now as Deenom's got the live 6 to go with his 4. Playing the higher straight at the moment.
Heads up, guys.
All right, so we're heads up now, waiting for the action tracker to pop back up.
Check set of 5.
There's a jack. The Yak does get it straight.
Yeah, because Deenom got out of there thinking
He did.
one of those two players most likely would have a live 9 for a bigger straight.
Right.
I do that crazy.
Charlie over in Facebook says this is like a dream lineup. Padlock the doors and play all night.
Definitely could get that way.
I don't know if we want to padlock the doors.
No, because I would like for 2 more players to get here to make it a full game.
You know, they don't plan on locking the doors tonight. We are open 24 hours.
You throw? I like it. That's good stuff, man.
Yeah, that's a good buy.
When did you start drinking this? Who introduced you to
Dan, so it's actually a 15-minute delay on the live stream. So we are listening to the table audio 15 minutes later. We are watching the delayed feed with you guys. So, yeah, there's no communication or anything like that happening. It's just we hear everything and are seeing everything 15 minutes later, just like you guys. All right, 4 players to the flop here. 7, queen, 8. 2 pair for Deenom again.
Henry with nut flush draw.
Yeah.
Triple R with top pair. It's a little bit for everybody as the Yak's also open-ended.
A lot, so.
2,
Different salesmen every time. This is Emily, this is Ryan, this is Bob.
It's just going to be Yak and Henry heads up to the turn.
Now Jack shows up.
Yeah, so Yak with the nuts, hitting the straight on the turn.
Yep.
Oh, this guy.
Did add another straight draw to Henry. Now a 10 would give him Broadway. Can't imagine Henry's going anywhere with this hand.
No. And a diamond does come on the river, so Yak, even though he had the straight, it's not any good now.
Yep, straight flushed away. Henry going to put in a raise.
Yeah, it's
no matter
coming.
what size can get the most.
It's basically a pot size raise. Did pot it.
You know it.
And Yak does fold, and Henry is going to go ahead and scoop up.
Button's good.
Henry went for the max there, hoping Yak had something involving the queen with diamonds, just trying to cooler a smaller flush. You can see Yak turbo folded the straight, knowing it's no good.
Yeah.
I'm just not disciplined. I mean, this is sugar too, right?
Oh, absolutely it is. I mean, I'm not a really big alcohol guy.
Well,
We were
it's
talking about tequila
can't
earlier.
escape.
Straddle the machine.
It's damn near impossible. And that's the way they want it. Yeah.
Again, guys, do want to remind you, don't forget, we will have final table action tomorrow night for our 100K guarantee. We've made that guarantee earlier today with flight number 4. Which again, I'll be out there in just a second to get like the final number for the 4th flight that we had for our $400 no limit hold tournament. Again, 100K guaranteed in the prize pool. The final flight.
Those lucky charms and shit, man.
Yeah. Final flight will be tonight at 6 o'clock, so starting about 30 minutes. So if you want to try to get your way into the final day tomorrow, you can play in our final flight. Trip 4s for Peter.
Vote for Peter now.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I didn't see the king there. You're right. 4s full kings.
Not often you see somebody with 99% equity.
Right, yeah. Yeah, took me a minute, but yeah, I didn't see the king there. So yeah, 4s full kings for, not 4s full of aces for Peter. So his boat improved.
a bit small again. You have a 4?
He asked, do you have a 4?
Yeah, going back to pre-flop, Peter was the initial raiser.
He was.
So not as easy for the initial raiser to have a 4 in their hand. Probably was going through Triple R's mind. Only problem for Triple R is even Ace King beats him right now.
Alright, I hit the ace. I have a feeling that's what I had a 4.
So Peter does take that one. 4's full of aces.
Yeah, that wine kicking in real quick.
That wine is flowing.
You might have still had it. I said ace 4 of diamonds, and I looked back at my hand. I had the ace of diamonds. I was like, well, no, he don't have that. Obviously, you didn't have ace 4 spades. Ace of spades.
25 to go.
You could have had king 4.
Fold.
Let me text somebody. Tell them, let me know.
A couple of folds over to Deenom. He's on a King 10, 6-6, double suited. He's going to raise it up.
I'm not that good.
Yak looks down at aces.
Make it 3.
One of them suited,
That good to have somebody.
holding an ace, 4 deuce.
And those 2 5
Does have is suited to clubs, same as Deenom, so Yak in a decent spot. Triple R is going to get it there with 7-5-5 tray.
3 players.
They're going to go 3 ways to a flop after Deenom puts in the call. Monster flop for Yak. Ace 9-9. Yak holding the aces full, praying somebody has a 9. Fortunately for him, nobody does. Turn Queen of Clubs. Does add the backdoor club draw for Deenom. He's also holding a Broadway draw. Nobody holding hearts though either. Yak gonna bet on the turn, trying to get some value now. Fortunately for him, both players let it go pretty quick, and ace is full for Yak. Gonna take down a small pot, obviously hoping for a bigger one.
25 points.
Come on.
2K.
Let's go. Come on, man. Let's go.
Okay.
Come on, man.
Come on. 2K buy. Let's go.
2K buying.
Yeah, you a big man. What the hell?
I'm in this game, so it's not a big man game.
Yeah, I'm in. Man, you ain't the big man.
It's medium. It's medium.
You the big dog on campus. Come on.
Now, if we say it's a fat
We
man
got
game,
Steve in the
right
chat
now,
saying somebody just hit the Omaha bad beat. We getting live room report updates from Steve.
Oh, you want to be the ATM, but you don't want to play.
I can get crazy now. All right, fellas. You got the word now. I can get crazy.
Got the green light.
Hunter with the kings. Did raise it up. We saw Deenom put in the call. Jack, 7-4, double suited. Triple R gonna get in there. He's got ace 9, 8-6, suited to the ace. Peter calls with ace, king, queen 5, no suit. Now Henry closing the actions, getting in there with tray, deuce, deuce. He's looking for the little cards.
Check.
Little cards do come for Henry as it's 6-5, deuce, 2 clubs. So Deenom open-ended plus club flush draw. Bets out for full pot of 500. Henry, meanwhile, bottom set plus a straight flush draw.
Fold.
Can't imagine he's going to fold when it gets over to him.
Call 6, fold 7. Heads up,
Sure
Aaron.
enough, Henry's going to be the only caller in this hand.
Check.
Turn 8 of diamonds, giving Deenom the nut straight in a pretty disguised way. He bets out full pot. Henry's going to snap call. Henry gets the board to pair as it comes down to 6 of spades. It's a huge river for Henry, rivering the boat. Check back by Deenom there.
Got a full health.
Fortunate for him that he didn't go for value with his straight. Sees Henry's boat is going to take this one down. It's the first time we saw a big pot go away from Deenom. Smooth sailing early. He had a very disguised straight on that turn. Definitely would have gotten paid if board didn't pair.
I would have had a call for a gut shot 7 because I had 869. Turn 2 pair. I would have had to call your pot for 1500.
In the 9.
A big pot for Henry. Not quite all the way unstuck from losing his stack to Deenom earlier, but
I'm surprised you didn't go
that'll put a sizable dent in the damage. That's for sure.
thinking set in the flush draw.
50.
But
Forward.
When I was doing it in my hand.
Well, I'm second guessing whether you'd have folded on the turn. Maybe you didn't fold on the turn then.
didn't have a flush draw.
Call, call.
Clubbed it. Set.
It all limps so far until it gets over to Deenom. He's going to raise it up from the straddle.
He's going to make it 250. 250 to go. He's in.
Goes full pot. Doesn't look like anybody's going to let it go until it gets to Hunter.
Surrender.
3 players.
We don't call that
Only one getting out of there. We're 3 ways to a flop.
We call that a white flag surrender.
Pretty good flop for Henry as he flops top 2 pair. Looks like he's going to lead right out with it this time.
6 is betting something. 800?
Fires full pot of 800.
800. Hold on.
Triple R thinking it over for a minute. He is holding a jack. He's got backdoor spades and backdoor hearts, but for that price, he's going to let it go. That's back-to-back pots for Henry, undoing some of the damage that he took early on to the night. Saw him not too long ago get stacked by Deenom there in the 9th seat.
Trail in the 1.
Come on, 15 minutes. Let me know.
Once again, do appreciate everybody hanging out with us tonight, watching this 25-25 PLO game. $50 straddle has been on a good portion of the time, as it is here.
I guess you get to find out every hand. Curious.
I'm definitely curious. I want to know. I'm 100%
Play regular, you never find out.
I want to know if my ace is good.
See Triple R limp in for the 50. Ace Jack 10-4.
I play with you enough to know that you could have that 4.
Henry, Ace King Queen 8, suited to the ace.
Enough to know that you could have a 4 there.
He is going to raise it up.
He's 250. 6.
Hunter with Ace Jack 9-4,
Call 7.
suited to the ace as well. Puts in the call. Deenom in there with Queen 9, Trey, double suited.
Call 1.
Triple R not going anywhere for this price. He's going to put in the call as well. 4 ways to a flop of 8-5-5. Nobody holding a 5. Henry is holding an 8 though.
Check.
So aside from that, nobody too happy with this flop. It does check around. Jack of diamonds on the turn. That's going to add some fun wrinkles. This Triple R and Hunter both holding Ace Jack.
1050.
Hunter's got a flush draw to go with his.
Call 2. 6.
Instead, we saw Deenom fire out big. Led full pot. And it may get it through everybody. Deenom realizing that nobody would be checking a 5 on that flop behind him, so just trying to take advantage of that and steal this one away. He gets it done.
Good for the game. Good for the game.
It's a big bluff by Deenom there.
I should. I'm just kidding. Not dirty while you're at the table.
I got a bluff, dude. Let's go.
Tequila. Yep. Bring another round.
Late straddle?
Yeah.
Trial it is. In the 2. There you go. Go for it.
Let me just say, announce I'm a mandatory straddle. That way.
Yeah. I'm the same way. Like, just basically, if you don't see it,
I'm a mandatory
it's
straddle.
not intentional.
Call 7, call 9. Call 1.
Where's our boy? He's not coming in? Huh? Yeah.
3 of you guys.
Holler at your homie.
Hands are hot.
3 ways to a limp pot. Yak with the mystery hand might be the best hand, as we can see Deenom and Triple R not holding much here.
50 from the 1.
You see Yak bet out. Imagine that's going to take it down, as both Triple R and Deenom got to let go of what they're holding.
High hand?
We're gonna play. We can't play the high hand.
Yeah, let's do it. High hand. High hand on the left.
He's got a straight flush. Believe him.
That's pretty funny. All right, guys, so an hour and a half in. Let's go and show you stats real quick. This is the way it looks. Deenom, man, he was up quite a bit. He's giving a little bit back, but he's still up. Yak is still up a bit. Triple R up. Peter working his way out. Same with Henry. Hunter, the most stuck at the table still after an hour and a half. And then here's a look at the V-pips. Yeah, 40% and higher. That's about what to expect with the 25-25 PLO game that is 6-handed right now. But we'll see how things go as the night progresses. As we are going to be taking this live stream till about 9:15 tonight. Also, update from flight number 4. We had 127 entries in flight number 4 today. Everyone is starting to get things ready for the final flight that is starting up in about 15 minutes of our $400 no limit hold'em 100K guarantee in the prize pool.
Let's go 175. 175 from 1 call 2 folding.
All right. In the bed.
Time flop.
8-4 ace flop, so Yak does catch an ace. Yak's gonna scoop up another one.
Yeah. It's all right. Keep talking about it. Great.
I know no matter what we're gonna talk about. Oh, okay. If it's good or bad, that's the difference. In Vegas. Yeah, he did it a few years ago.
I'm about to say, Henry, this is you quit for maybe the third time at least.
Yeah.
Of course, I think they're overhearing him talking about Johnny Pham. For those that missed the news, he has departed us. He is back out in Las Vegas. Well, shout out to Johnny Pham.
I'll tell you what, I personally took myself a little bit because he just ran him so well compared to everyone else. 25 to go. Fold 6, fold 7.
I see Deenom here letting go of his hand as well, so some folds happening early.
25.
Triple R did fire out 100 after Yak made the call, so now Yak is going to go ahead and call Triple R's bet, as well as Peter. 4-9 deuce flop.
Let's go 300.
So 2 pair for Yak, kings and 9s. Up, the ace comes on the turn. Man, the turn has been so generous for Triple R tonight as it gives him a set of aces. He bets out 900 here. Going to be in the tank for a minute here.
Your book or a book? Oh.
You also give us a printout of that research that they did about the phone.
About what?
Phone? They did a research on the phone where they test students. One group did test.
Yak really doesn't want to fold, that's for sure.
Oh, I don't know that I gave you that, did I?
Yeah, you printed out and gave it to us.
Really?
We read it.
No, I know that I kind of thought I gave you a copy of that book.
Oh, you told me I bought one.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, you told me about that.
After a lot of deliberation, Yak makes the correct fold. Gets away from his hand, which is good because he was drawing dead.
Yeah, was not able to improve at all, unfortunately. Triple R again. Mentioned before, that turn has been super generous for him so far in this live stream.
Did you almost appreciate it? Yeah, outs.
Also, don't forget tomorrow as well. Of course, we're talking about the final day of our 100K guarantee we got going on tomorrow. We do have as well taking place, kind of changing up our Sunday tournament that we typically do. Typically, we do the best bet 500, which is our $500 no limit home tournament. But this time around, we are going to be doing a $400 progressive knockout event tomorrow.
Live PKO.
Yeah.
Very popular format online. Don't see it in the live realm as much. Seen a few here and there. Happy to be seeing one at Best Bet.
Yeah.
Anybody unaware, a progressive knockout is the bounty just keeps increasing on your head as opposed to staying stagnant. Every time you knock somebody out, you receive half the bounty money, and the other half goes on your head. So it pays to just keep eliminating people, even late in the event.
Same thing with.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited to see how that goes tomorrow for sure. 10 king flop, so 2 pair for Deenom and Triple R.
A little bit. Yeah. See 2 face cards come out. Both Triple R and Peter holding heart flush draws as well.
That they are.
They'll have it nice.
Triple R is going to go ahead and take the initiative to bet. Peter makes the call. Deenom gets out of there.
Triple R went pretty small compared to the size of the pot. Probably getting to name his own price here. He'll be able to check back that turn for free. Kind of bet like you have a king, and if you don't want to keep telling that story, you can always check back and try to hit your flush.
And he does it. Man, Triple R gets it through.
Yeah, making it look like a value bet with a king.
Good for the game.
Peter. Peter hates it.
Yeah, Peter had him in absolutely rough shape, holding better flush draw.
Yeah.
I'm sure you did. I know it's only 6 of us. We have to get the game. You know, that's why he showed his. You know, we got to get the game. Good.
Well, I will say, for this being 6-handed, the game is good.
Oh, yeah.
You're welcome, y'all. I got him on tilt.
This is a fun one.
Got him thinking about what you would do.
Got him, y'all.
Which I wouldn't spend no more than 45 seconds on, because you're not going to figure out what it's
Ever.
Yak speaking truth.
Fold and one. Call 2.
I got him, boys. I got him on the hook.
Big fish, big fish.
I threw the shrimp out there. He's a nibbling.
Fold option.
He's a nibbling.
All right, we got 4 to go.
All right, 4 players at a flop here. Henry, Deenom, Triple R, and Peter. King, Trey, Ace.
With hearts? Wow. That's a big fold.
Check it.
It doesn't really matter if you had a king then.
Triple R does have the Ace.
And around we go. We got 4 to go.
Pitch a wheel draw for Henry, which he hits.
Check.
Does bring a 3rd club out there.
Check. Hundo.
Peter is going to be the one that's going to go ahead and bet 100.
Hold on.
And now he's starting to try to pull off some bluffs of his own after getting shown the last one.
Yep, and it's going to get through. And Peter shows.
Good for the game.
And Henry didn't even see it. Henry looked away.
Ace on the flop. He missed it.
Henry was looking away as Peter showed.
Henry didn't want to see that anyway.
Yeah. Might have been a good thing he didn't.
Your shot. Yes, sir. Here you go. Straddle battle.
It's good enough to see 50, boys. It's good enough to see
2 hundo from the hole.
Triple R holding basically a straight in his hand, but unfortunately, in PLO, you only play 2 of those cards.
Yeah, rundown is still usually you want it a little bit higher, but having a rundown hand is always nice.
All right. We got 5 y'all.
All right, 5 players at a flop here.
96.
Ace, Deuce, Jack. So trip aces for Henry.
Triple R with a couple of different outs for the straight draw.
And he does as well.
Top pair, backdoor clubs, and a wheel draw.
Same thing for Peter as well.
10-25.
Pair of jacks.
Henry's just going to fire full pot.
Fold in the 9, fold in the 1.
And Triple R is going to make the call. Peter's going to let his hand go. So we're heads up again. 6 clubs on the turn.
Henry just going to full pot here, still holding the nuts.
Yeah.
2 different flush draws on board.
All right, I'm all in.
All in.
Twice.
Yeah, going to run twice.
I got a wrap.
Running it twice, right, gentlemen? Right? Twice, right, Henry?
Yeah, I got
You good?
That's you.
All right. Clean run out on the river for the first board for Henry.
That's me.
And a straight happens for Triple R. So another chop pot.
Just the last second for Triple R coming on the second river card.
Right.
Couldn't cut it any closer.
No, not really.
So Henry, 1 card away from a huge pot. Dead little bit of profit as he chops it up.
Yeah, could have got himself to being close to being even on that one, but that miracle card on the river for Triple R.
He would have been up on the day all of a sudden if that held.
Yeah.
He put a nice dent in his losses, taking a big pot off of Deenom just a little while ago. Got about halfway unstuck, so he's getting closer.
His dad did. Yeah, 2 kids, right? 2, yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the overall consensus, Ray. I think we're all anticipating that being the case.
Yeah. So Elon kind of.
And we're going to see Triple R and Deenom in a really big hand.
You know what? I've got to get out of here.
Both been quite active
Yeah.
so far.
I mean, for someone to be.
I don't think that's going to stop anytime soon.
No.
He turned out pretty good. He didn't have a good example.
Already.
3 players at a flop here.
There you go.
Trey 5-5, repair board.
They're both really.
Deenom, queens and 5s.
Elon have like 8 or 10. Crazy.
Yeah, but we stepped out here. That's.
Deenom just gets to lead out, take this one down. Only player holding an overpair. Pretty dry board.
Like 8 of them.
Yeah, but they're what do you call it? The word is in the tip of my tongue. Like when the doctor does.
In vitro?
In vitro, yeah. That's why you have like a triplet or a twin.
Yeah, but like with.
Alright, we got a straddle 50.
When you have kids with the CEO of one of your companies, it's like. Most people are not going to get away with that. You need to have like a massive propaganda team to be able to, first of all, cover that up for a long time, and then like polish it over.
Here you go.
Yeah, it's all
Straddle
right.
down.
No, he's doing it for the world, man. He's fighting population or whatever.
Double suited hand for Henry, as well as having a pocket pair here.
You're banging your CEO. Stop.
Just make a call. Yak is going to be in there as well, and Triple R just looking to call this time around too.
When you own a company, you can make the rules.
Peter now puts in the raise to 200.
Banging one of the shareholders. That's just like common
And everyone,
practice to not do that.
no, Yak did let his hand go. Triple R, yep, he's going to come along. He's got 4 cards. He's going to play them.
And suited ace is always live in PLO.
Yeah,
Everybody's got a great reason.
9-4-5. So club draw for Henry.
Got a great reason for being a dumbass. It's the best.
Henry with a double gut shot to the straight. Triple R. The wheel draw.
They say the boring company is going to.
Henry's going to take this one down.
Yeah, Henry just pots
Are you
it.
talking about SpaceX? No, but they are talking about SpaceX actually.
Why though? Why would you need to do that?
I don't know, but they were talking about this yesterday.
When you got like over $20 billion worth of contracts with NASA, why would you do that?
Right.
Well, you might need captain.
I don't know.
He might feel like he needs to cover up some of that Twitter purchase that he laid out on.
He only owns 10%.
You're gonna be a small one anyway. Start with you.
The Saudis
Just start with you. You're under the gun.
Vanguard got a piece too.
Saudis own a lot of it.
Yeah, the Vanguard is in there too. A lot of these. I think they'll turn it around. I think.
107.
Yeah, eventually, right? I mean, when you have that many smart people working on something, eventually they'll figure it out at some point. It's just weird how that all went down. Like Jack Dorsey left, but then Elon goes and talks to him, and Jack's like, "You should buy
In
it.
the book,
You should buy it." It's like,
All right, so here we got 4 players at a flop. It looks like Yak again, a mystery hand for him. Jack, Queen,
Jack just knew
Deuce.
that the FBI.
So flush draw for Triple R.
I think he just wanted to get out.
Plus Broadway draw
Jack Dorsey should have
for him.
And Peter with the,
Middle set.
yeah,
when the government's just like putting the thumb on you, like
ace on the turn.
you're gonna send some
Now that brings out a spade draw for Hunter.
or you're gonna have issues.
Yeah, straight flush draw for Hunter.
He was like, yeah.
5 of spades would give him a steel wheel.
Oh my gosh. So the second ace comes out pairing the board, gives Peter jacks full of aces. Hunter has trip aces, as well as does Triple R.
Yeah, Hunter's trip aces have a lot of kicker issues.
Yeah.
Only holding the 7, but looks like he's gonna go ahead and look it up.
God, I missed my bets like an idiot. I can't beat 2 of y'all though.
Because Hunter called it, lets Triple R off the hook.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
He lays down his trips.
Who, Peter, I mean.
Fortunate for him that it did, since Peter had the boat.
I'm not going, I'm repotting you. I was waiting, I was trapping.
Yeah,
That
Triple
guy
R,
hit me.
Peter both trapping on that flop,
Yeah, I was
ready to get it in.
It worked out perfect. Thank you. Thank God.
Exactly as that. Hunter's call saved Triple R money.
Triple R was saying thank you to them for all checking behind because he was in a repot as a check raise.
Yeah.
That's what Peter was planning on doing as well.
Oh, we go twice. Alright, so
And then the ace comes on the river. I'm like, but he calls you, so I'm like, okay.
Yeah, somehow Triple R didn't lose anything on that hand. We could have just gotten it all in on the flop.
Either way, I saved myself money.
Setting a trap, but you shouldn't into it.
Yeah, I fall in the trap.
yes,
The trap bites
double.
me.
Yes,
And then when the ace
thank
comes
you.
on
I'm
the river, I
sorry.
almost get hurt.
Hi, honey, I'm sorry.
No, we're good. We're good.
Gotcha. Everyone else okay?
Hundo from the one. And a call.
So yeah, Yak raises up. Nice. King, Queen, Jack 10 suited to the king. Triple R put in the call. Queen, Jack 8-7 suited in clubs.
300.
Henry called as well. Yak fires out. Continuation bet. Jack 6-5. He's got flush draw plus the Jack. Triple R did call. He was open-ended along with the pair of jacks. Now, on the king of clubs turn, Yak top 2. Triple R adds a flush draw to go along with his straight draw. He's going to call. It's like a pot-sized bet on the turn. River King gives Yak the boat. Triple R is going to let it go. Yak taking down a nice sized pot. Nice favorable run out for his hand. Dodged a lot of outs, especially heading to that river. Triple R was open-ended with flush draw.
I almost repot the flop. That's what I did. I lose. Second time. I saved myself money. Second time. Played scary and saved me. I had the world. I should see. Club, pair.
Call what? 50 to go.
I think if my card comes out, I hit.
Triple R limps in. Henry is down at ace, king, 10-5, suited to the ace.
7 and check.
He's going to limp as well. Let's Deenom check his option. He's also suited to an ace with ace, king, 8 deuce.
Check.
You see a queen, 8-4 flop. Rainbow board, so Triple R with top pair. Currently best hand. Triple R bets out. You see Deenom put in the call. He's got middle pair and a ton of backdoors.
Check.
There we go. Turn 7 of clubs. Action went check, check. Ace of clubs on the river. So Deenom now 2 pair. Throw out a little value bet. Triple R's got to let it go, and Deenom been a little bit quiet recently after a hot start. Gets to take down this pot.
I'm sorry? Yeah, so there's a, I think it's $400 on DK guarantee. They're going to start flight 5 and 6.
Big Tex out here showing up,
And day 2
looking for Let's Go Yak.
I have more outs against you than I do, so that really makes no sense, honestly.
50 to go.
Shane in the chat. What's up to you, Shane? Thanks for coming out. Ant, thanks for coming out here as well. I'm not sure about Triple R's career choice. I think Rapper might be on the table. Do have a couple hours left in the stream. Maybe we'll see him freestyle at some point.
Monster.
Meanwhile, 5 ways to the flop here as it comes 7-7 tray. Hunter is holding a 7. Limped pot, he checks it over.
Check.
See if anybody wants to bet out, but Roy does check.
Check.
See a 9 of hearts on the turn.
Check.
One by one, everybody checking again. We see a 5 of diamonds on the river. The boat's Hunter up. He's going to lead out hoping somebody has a flush now, but fortunately for him, nobody does. Everybody folds. Hunter with a boat. Doesn't get to make too much off of it. Now Shane asking, did I miss anything? We had some fireworks early. A couple of big swings. We saw Deenom there in the 9 seat. Stack Hunter and then stack Henry pretty early on. Henry's done a pretty good job of digging out. He's getting closer and closer to even. Hunter still having a really rough go of things.
That one and it's that one. Here too? Yeah.
One of the best hands that he made was that last one, and he couldn't get paid, unfortunately for him. Dion says, shout out from Brussels in Belgium. Thanks for tuning in. Might be our first shout out from Belgium that we've had. Appreciate you coming out, hanging out, watching along with us.
Yeah, it's our friend Ladybug making her Europe trip going on over there. Shane, we'll show stats the next dealer change.
675.
All right, so we are heads up here with Deenom and Hunter. Jack, Queen.
Deenom fired full pot.
Yeah, he did. Said, let's
Hunter's
pot it.
got a Broadway draw and flush draw, but on a paired board, facing a pot-sized bet. Can't be in love with it.
Yep, Hunter does let it go. Deenom basically recognizing the situation and just raising the price of poker. So Ladybug, hopefully your Europe trip's going good. I also see our friend Big Tex in the YouTube chat as well. What up, Tex? How you doing, man? Hopefully you're doing well.
Hunter raising it up here. He's got ace, jack, 10-4, double suited. Triple R put on the call at 10-9-9 tray. Henry with who knows what.
Yeah.
Coming along as well.
Mystery hand for Henry. Tray 8-9, so trip 9s are actually no.
Yeah, trip 9s.
Yeah, trip 9s.
Triple R.
Yeah, trip 9s.
Open ended for Hunter. Well, a pretty dry board. Actually did check around though. Now deuce.
Wow, steel wheel draw.
Comes. Yeah, so Hunter multiple draws at this point.
Yep.
Triple R continues to slow play.
Hunter, yep, he's gonna go ahead and take the opportunity to go ahead and fire out a bet.
Yeah, with all the equity he has, and check to him twice.
Yep, does pot it.
Yeah, Triple R snap repots with his top set and what is currently the nuts. So Henry, get out of there real quick.
Pot's starting to inflate a little bit now.
Top set.
Hunter
Twice
is just going to get it in.
Yep.
Good there.
Yeah.
So they are
Imagine
going
they're
to
going to
run
run
it
it twice.
twice. Well, the straight does complete, so Hunter got the wheel on the first one. And Triple R does boat up on the second. So we are going to chop this one up.
Guess I bet the flop. That's where I get my money. Try to trap me.
No, it's still the same. I don't
He
think
don't call it. He don't call it. Oh, yeah. I didn't see the Jack 10. I didn't see Jack 10.
All right.
I didn't see Jack 10.
hand played itself.
Yep. No matter what we did on that hand,
It was getting it.
yeah.
All right, well, that's a bit
Good to
about
win the first one, they said. That's what they told me.
All right, so 2 hours down. It's actually been a pretty quick 2 hours.
Yeah.
This 25-25 PLO game.
Because you got to open in straight.
Look at the V-pips
So
there.
if I pop the flop,
80% V-pip for Triple R. He and Deenom have definitely been driving the action. I mean, they all have in their own ways and everything, but Triple R and Deenom, definitely the most aggressive players at this table with it being six-handed.
Yeah. No, it'd be like
Straight.
So look at the V-pips there, and then here is who is up and who is down. And
thanks for betting.
yeah, Deenom still up a little over 5,500. Yak up close to 3K.
That's why I said
Triple
no matter
R
what, we,
up 2K.
if I bet the flop, if I pop the
For
flop,
him,
you're gonna call me, and then I'm gonna pop the
PT
turn,
and
and then
Henry
you snap, put me all in with the nuts. Spades,
Stuck a little
straight,
bit, but the way
and
this game's going, they could definitely get out of the red in one hand. And Hunter right now still has his work cut out for him. But again, yeah, I mean, the way this game's been playing, those numbers can fluctuate very, very quickly.
Yeah, we just saw Henry was stuck 5K only an hour ago. Pretty easy to mount a comeback for anybody on this table.
Fold 7, fold 9. That's cool. 125 from 2. Fold 4.
After a couple of limps, we see Triple R raising it up, holding Ace Queen Jack 9,
3 of you guys.
suited to the Queen. Henry and Yak happily going to call. A 10-7 tray flop. Interesting pieces for everybody. It's Triple R and Yak both holding gut shot straight draws. Yak with a second gut shot. Kind of sneaky with a 6-4, should have 5 come. Triple R fired out, pot size, near pot size, 300. Yak's actually just going to let it go. Triple R takes it down.
Button is good.
Here, Arlie Johnson in the background there. It sounds like the fifth flight is starting to get underway, our final flight of our $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament. 100K guaranteed in the prize pool for this tournament. So we'll be seeing some of that go on the other side of the room.
It'll be in the background tonight, but it'll be in the forefront tomorrow as we're coming back with the final table live stream tomorrow evening. Hopefully should kick off around 8 o'clock. Obviously, if you turn notifications on, it'll send you an alert as soon as we do start going live for that final table tomorrow night.
Right.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be pretty exciting tomorrow. I think in total, so I know with the fourth flight that we had today, we had 127 entries. So we'll either be taking 13 players to advance to the final day, or if it does get to level 14 in the tournament in that flight, it will end at that point. Either or, whatever comes first. And we'll see what happens tonight. We'll see how many entries we get for tonight.
Fold 6. 4 players.
All right, 4 players to the flop. Set of aces for Hunter. Actually, no. Yeah, set of aces. I keep forgetting in PLO it's 2 cards. So like I see the other dudes are like, wait a minute, no. So I keep getting, no limit hold'em knowledge bleeding in. Meanwhile, flush draw though for Deenom.
And he's got a Broadway draw, so
Yeah.
fun combo draw for him. Yak also with a flush draw. He might be tempted to come along for so cheap.
Yeah, he will.
Triple R the only one getting out of there.
Now the full house. I was thinking it was going to happen sooner rather than later. The full house does happen. Aces, 4 kings.
Very fortunate for Triple R that he did get out of there.
Yeah.
He was the player that was holding a king.
Yeah, that would have been pretty bad. And he shakes his head.
Yeah, Hunter makes value bet there, hoping somebody has a king. Fortunately for him, nobody did. He can't get paid off too much with his aces full.
Yeah. Well, as you mentioned, the player that did have the king already folded.
Yeah. Continues to be one of those nights for Hunter. Makes a big hand in a pretty dreamy spot, but nobody has the hands you're hoping they have to stay in and pay you off. Makes it tough to get unstuck. You can't get paid when you have a monster.
Yes, ma'am.
There's always the tilt from losing some big hands, and there's that tilt as well. I finally made a big hand and nobody can call.
1-2.
Don't do it. Come on.
Peter opens the button.
Okay.
200 to go. King 10, 9, 7.
It's pretty sad.
King suited in hearts.
I call that, man.
He calls him?
Thank you.
4, baby.
No, you don't.
Thank you, Bob.
What do I? Can I get Can I get a discount?
Deenom puts in the call at the Jack 10, 6 deuce.
Ma'am.
And the marinara.
And check it over.
Checks to you. 300 from the 4.
Big flop here. Queen Jack 7 rainbow. Peter with open ender then some, in addition to his bottom pair. All wrapped up.
Heads up, guys.
Deenom putting in the call. Pair of jacks plus a lot of backdoors. That's a fun one for Deenom, is now he turns a flush draw in addition to a straight draw. He does not hit it. Peter with the best hand holding a straight. Looks like Deenom's going to start bluffing.
700 is done.
Let's fire out 700. Peter with the bottom end of the straight on a paired board. He is just going to put in the call, though, especially with check on the turn. Hard not to call.
Nice, Sam.
Good.
So you get the good news that you picked off a bluff.
Button is good.
Nice hit, sir. Thanks, call. Not that it was a hard call, but yeah.
You're raised on this on the button, so
Not too sure if you're interested. You're into that kind of thing.
yeah, I'm making 4 Jack.
Try on the 1.
Well, I didn't have to turn two. Probably would have cost me more.
Yeah, right.
Doing everything right
50 to go.
so far.
I don't know if I'd have re-raised you on the river there.
No, you just bet.
All right, we're going to see Triple R limp in.
Oh shit, you didn't bet.
Henry's going to limp in as well from the button. Hunter completes out of the small blind. Deenom out of the big blind. Yak's just going to check his options. So it's 5 ways to a flop here. Comes down ace 9 7 all diamonds. And aside from Yak's mystery hand, you can see that Deenom is the only player to flop the flush. Action quickly checks. We get a board pairing 7 on the turn, so Hunter turns the boat. Action's checking around yet again. River Queen.
$200 from the 9.
Hunter slow playing his boat. See Deenom fire out a $2. I imagine he thinks it's a value bet with his flush now. Nobody's really even taking a stab at this one. Triple R mulling it over. He lets it go. We're going to see Hunter snap call, and he's going to take down this pot with his 7s full of 9s. Hunter chipping away slowly at his deficit on the night. Ryan in the chat says Hunter is the GOAT.
What the hell are you talking about?
If that's true, we'll see potentially see a huge comeback, as he's had a rough go of things to start out tonight.
Yeah, and the good news is there on that hand, he gets a little bit back from Deenom, as earlier in the live stream, Deenom stacked both Hunter and Henry earlier in the game.
Henry got a little bit of revenge about 45 minutes ago, taking a pretty big pot off of Deenom. Got him a little over halfway to even. Hunter hasn't had that big pot go his way yet. Joel in the YouTube chat saying PLO is the greatest game. You know, I've heard it be the great game. Greatest is up for debate. This game's been pretty far and away a very fun PLO game to watch, though. These 6 have been battling. We've seen quite a few good bluffs pulled off as well. Now, ace 5-4, 2 hearts on the flop. We see Yak flop the wheel. Triple R is wrapped up with hearts as well. And it's going to be those 2 heads up to a turn. And that's just what Triple R was looking for as a tray of diamonds falls. He's now holding the nut straight.
1,500.
Again, for Triple R, the turn has been the generous spot for him. After Yak did flop the wheel.
Yak's been put in a couple of tough spots like this so far tonight. You've seen him take his time and think it over, and usually come to the right conclusion of a fold.
Yak's been around a while. He knows what he's doing.
You know where it is?
Oh, see.
Yeah, I say it's not in here. It's
Pretty close to right next to that card.
It's close to the card. Yeah.
I think it's in the same strip mall.
Yep. Yak does let it go. The old I don't want to fold, but I know I have to type fold. Had a couple of those so far tonight.
I think his little brother used to run it, right? But now he's running it or something.
I think like it's a family thing. Like they all have
Because
family plan.
the reason why I asked him, he lives in St. Albans.
Yeah, and then he drives south to run that restaurant, drives back up there to play. It's a lot of driving.
Yeah, he does a lot of driving.
Rather than the board. I would get out of that shit, bro. It's like, who wants to run the restaurant? Fuck the restaurant.
Dude, they make good money though. You get your investment back in like a year or two.
That's like gotta be one of the most.
What do you?
That's gotta be one of the most hands-on businesses. Where
Yeah, you gotta be
there
hands-on.
yelling at
That's the
people
only
every
problem.
day.
That's the only problem.
It's like, unless you're Ray Kroc and you can automate everything, it's just like it's gotta be the most token thing ever.
They have one across the street here. It's called
200
Juicy Crab.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because if we get in the flop, if we get the in on the flop.
I believe it, yeah. I mean, if you get everything right, but it's like you're just not allowed
I feel what you're saying now, yeah. But that's
you gotta either have really good managers or you gotta either yell at people every day.
Yeah, you're stuck there a lot of times.
Yeah, you always hear.
You should see Hunter, original pre-flop razor.
Most of the restaurants go.
Flops trip aces.
I think a lot of
Actually checked around the flop after a trail on the turn. Triple R open-ended.
Something like that, pretty high.
Hunter still the best hand for now. Stays the best hand as we see a jack of spades fall in the river.
show me something. I have an ace. He's got an ace, allegedly. That ace.
You said an ace?
Around on the river, Hunter is going to see that he gets to take this pot down with 3 aces.
That was a nice turn for me.
You don't want 7.
He did not want 7, that's true. Only thing you get is the
As I
juice.
point out, Triple R
Yeah, that'd be somebody's juice.
I want a
could have
6,
gotten
a 3,
cooler had a
or
7
deuce.
come out. That would have filled Hunter up.
I get a full out. I got 2 pair too.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I got 6 straight too.
In the midst of
You're right,
its
Don.
life.
And the successful restaurants, they print obviously, but it's like getting all the kinks worked out in the right people, the right location. And
Yeah,
the right,
Taleb wrote that in his book and said, yeah, you see 1 or 2 successful ones, but that's what I'm saying, like graveyard of all the failed ones, nobody see them. That's a tough business.
As again, Mike was mentioning earlier, been a very fun 25-25 PLO game. It's been shorthanded. It's been all 6 players from start until now, but it's been very much action, and they have come ready. Been definitely been some fun hands. You guys like what you're watching? If you like what you're seeing, make sure you hit that like. Make sure you do also hit that subscribe button as well. Make sure you hit that bell notification too for alerts for when we do go live or when we do upload produced content. There'll be YouTube shorts or highlights from some other games.
600 sounds good to me. 600 is the bet.
the guy's very brave because
Deenom,
obviously,
3 bets at the 600.
especially in Silicon Valley, you're like, yeah, I'm voting for Trump. They had to. I mean, that's why he had to move, probably.
Yak made the call.
He's in Texas now.
Triple R is going to be in there as well.
Not afraid. And there with King 10, Trey Deuce, double suited.
I feel like, yeah, Henry's like, I mean, might as well put it in.
Yeah, after Peter puts in the call.
You're priced in.
Super bloated pot all of a sudden.
Okay.
So
There will be plus.
they are 3K pot. 5 ways to the flop.
Players, guys.
You just said inflated. 5 ace jack.
Fun flop. You see Deenom with the nut flush draw. Henry, weaker flush draw. Triple R with a flush draw. Triple R just going to rip full pot here, trying to get it in against somebody. He's got a Broadway draw in addition to the diamonds. Now it's on Henry. He's holding a jack. Diamonds pretty weak, being multi-way.
Yeah,
Might be able to get away from it.
especially where you're at, and there's still action left behind you. Yeah, your diamonds do not feel good in this spot.
Yeah, especially if somebody wakes up with a hand like Deenom's. A bigger flush draw behind you has you drawing very, very thin. I can't imagine we're going to see Deenom fold either. Obviously, he's got a draw to Broadway, draw to the nut flush, in addition to the pair of jacks.
The reason why he's got 3.
We're going to see Deenom put in the raise, I would imagine, when it gets to him.
Oh, 100%. May even repot it.
Yeah, he's just going to try to get it in.
Wow, Henry called.
Yeah, tough.
Ooh.
Now Deenom just gonna smooth call with Henry calling.
Wow. To be honest, I was thinking all that with Henry about him folding, but
I thought for sure Henry was gonna let it go and Deenom was gonna rip.
Yeah, that's thought exactly what was gonna happen, but not the case. All right, so Triple R did put in the call, and he is essentially now effectively all in.
Yeah, Triple R just open ripped blind, heading to the turn. It is a board pairing 5. Not a card either Henry or Deenom wanted to see.
Right.
It's just so little, I don't imagine it's going to be easy for them to fold at this point, but not in love with that 5 of spades.
Yeah, especially considering all the draws they had, too.
When you're on the draw and the board pairs and your opponent may have a boat, you could be drawing dead. Never a comfy spot to be in. See what Henry wants to do now. Especially after Deenom called behind him on the flop. Even though he's getting such a great price.
Yes, I'm gonna get down one. 6.
Does let it go.
Twice.
Deenom snap calls, and they're going to run it 2 times.
Yep.
Twice a good.
You have a boat round?
No, I got diamonds.
Wow, so Deenom hits the flush on the first run out here. The better one. Wow, back-to-back. Back-to-back diamonds.
Well, and I had diamonds too.
Wow, wow, wow.
I thought you were about to push and you had fucking quads or something, and you were just milking me. I'm glad you didn't push.
Deenom's best hand does hold up on both runouts. Faded the queen, faded the 4.
Wow, how many diamonds were in this deck? Because looking at that triple R.
I'm gonna guess 14.
Yeah. They just all happen to still be there, huh? Wow.
Crazy. How many diamonds they got in the deck?
Yeah.
I got a straight draw. I got straight everywhere around the whole situation.
Just only one more than the standard 13.
Oh, you got,
Mixing it up today.
Wow.
He had backdoor hearts.
Wild.
Enough money. If I have 5K, if I go all in on a turn, he doesn't call.
I think that was like the surprising part of it. It was just like both rivers were diamonds, the complete flushes on both boards.
You can't call a pair of boards.
No,
sir.
No.
So I said I didn't have enough money.
No. Hell no. He didn't want
Triple R is going to have to load back up.
I didn't mind calling 13.
Yet again, Deenom
I didn't
stacking an
love your
opponent.
answer.
3rd time we've seen him do it today.
Yeah, he's stacked over half the table now.
But if Henry's in,
How does it go diamond?
I know. He had 3 diamonds.
I mean, that's the biggest surprise.
I got 2.
Oh, you had 2? Okay.
I
okay.
I had 2 I knew my diamonds weren't any.
I wait for the wrong time to fucking push.
I knew he was full.
I wait for the wrong time to push. I mean, you still lose. He got the nut diamonds.
Can you give? Yeah. Black. Yep.
Fuck. I wait for the wrong time to goddamn try.
Man, and that's unfortunate because Triple R was running pretty good too, and now
Is that good?
he ends up being stuck a bit.
I mean, just saw that pocket bloated pre-flop, and
I mean, that was
when
almost
that
a 15,
happens. Yeah, when that happens, and things don't go your way.
yeah, I mean, that was almost a 15K pot.
Yeah, we saw they get 3-bet up pre-flop to 600, and then it went 5 ways.
I needed to have.
We went to the flop with 3K in the middle.
Not 13.
Triple R let out full pot of 3K, and it went call. So that thing got crazy fast.
Still think the surprising part of that was, as we were talking, we were just anticipating that Henry was going to let go of his hand, but he elected to call it,
I was hoping diamonds got me.
which allowed Deenom to just go ahead and just, call as well. Because we were for sure anticipating that Henry was going to fold, and then there was going to be the repot from Deenom.
Still, I mean, how many diamonds are in the deck?
Well, back to a 5-way flop. You see Henry flop top 2 pair here. King, Queen, Deuce, Rainbow.
Yeah, I had a pair at a gutter.
Henry leads full pot with that top 2. Saw Hunter snap fold pocket aces. Oh, and they were no good on this board.
Definitely not good.
Henry takes it down.
No way. I mean,
It just depends on
if Henry's scaring the shit out of me. He was scaring the shit out of me.
Yep.
Henry shoved the way he was contemplating. I'm like, Henry shoved you. He's got ace
How high
five.
your diamonds are smaller than mine? Your diamonds were smaller than my 10 high?
Oh, yeah.
Damn, Henry shove, I win. Fuck. Why you ain't shove?
Because for one thing, I thought you had made a full house. When the pair came out. I mean, I don't blame him making the call because he got the nut flush. I thought you made a full house.
Damn.
Skull 6, skull 7, and check. 5 of you guys.
Another best bet heads up 5 ways here. Henry at the mystery hand.
It's 3 hands in a row that went 5 ways to the flop.
Around.
Not sure.
Check. Check.
Peter does have a flush draw here.
Deenom's just going to lead out with top pair and gut shot straight draw.
Fold 6.
So triple R snap call. His open ender.
Fold 7.
Peter obviously going nowhere with his nut flush draw.
Ace on the river gives Peter 2 pair, ace jack.
Yeah, not the way he thought he was going to win it, but
Good. Yeah. Oh, you're good on the turn too. All right. Yeah, you was. Man. Yeah.
Ace Peter also had 2 pair on the turn with the jack 6. A lot of different things he could have had.
yeah, best hand on the turn, held on the river.
Again, guys, just a reminder, don't forget, World Poker Tour quickly approaching.
Straddling the 1.
Get things started on October 26th. Event will run through November 14th.
50 to go.
Just a month away.
Yeah, it's crazy how quickly it is approached.
Go through. Fold 4. Go 6. Go 7. Go 9. Check. 5 players. Check.
Deenom gets the flop trip trays here.
$200 into 1, fold 2, fold 6, fold 7, fold 9. Heads up, guys.
Now heads up. 5 on the turn.
Sorry, I just need sequence.
We're good.
Yeah, we're good now. Check.
Checking. 650 from the 1.
Oh, Yak looking for a club on the river. Does not get it. Deenom fills up, trays full.
Trays full of aces, yep, this is done.
Another time we're going to see Yak have to go in the tank and find the correct laydown. It's been a theme of the night for him.
It really has.
Did get into some tough, weird spots over and over again, but yet again, found the right fold. It's
I should have checked.
just about I think every time he has made the correct laydown.
Nice fold.
Good.
Could be a lot worse of a night than he has right now. It's gonna be one of those sessions where he watches it back tomorrow and is really, really happy that he let go of all the hands that he has. Easy to feel like a few of those you should have called at this point, but good reads by him so far. Never fun folding. That is for sure.
No.
50 to go. Fold, fold.
I messed up there, didn't I, Doc?
Yeah, you can check. You might have got some more money.
Yeah.
Go 6, full 7.
I thought you were in it.
Yes, just tell him
I
yes.
thought you were in it
Just tell him
regardless.
check, I caught it.
Call 9.
I didn't think there was any way you were folding.
Call 1. Crazy. 250.
You get to see tomorrow if you had a hand.
Call the 6.
Oh, it was there. It was. 250?
Yeah. Call 9. Fold 1. 50 coming back. 3 of you guys.
Big Tex says Yak will be saying how good he is because of all these folds.
Oh, Tex wouldn't have found all those folds, so hopefully Yak, you know. Like, this is why I'm so much better than you, Tex. Look at these great folds I made.
Mine's over here, guys.
They just opened that
Shout out to Big Tex.
railway.
One of the funniest people I know that comes to our rooms.
Yeah. Yeah, but it says 3 hours. I mean, you can drive in 3 hours.
That's 3.5 from Orlando. He's trying to get a calculation to see if he's ready to save money.
Privately,
But they get a
Is
lot
it,
of.
is it Amtrak or something?
No, it's a different. Right, it's something. Yeah, not Amtrak.
175 called 2.
Amtrak is government owned.
Yeah, this one's private.
How fast is it going?
Say about 120.
Orlando to Miami, 3 hours, three and a half. They say they could do.
Get it started. 3 planes.
Yeah, and it's supposed to be like a high-end, like nice seats.
A bougie train,
A
huh?
bougie train, yeah, like not like. But it's Amtrak. Is that what you said? It's not Amtrak. Okay.
Another pair board. 8-8 King.
First class. Yeah.
So let's see. Triple R in the lead. Jackson 8s.
First class. Business class is like.
Ace on the turn.
Might as well fly, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I mean.
Gives Yak
Most people don't like flying.
a better 2 pair.
Cost it. Yeah. CSA cost. Yeah, rather just get on.
Queen on the river.
They control your life once you enter on that plane, man.
Yak will go ahead and scoop this one up. We're
Yeah, I had to get a
gonna
redress number.
keep it going.
They were getting me confused with
How
somebody else.
long did they have here in Miami?
No worries, Tex. No worries.
I was going through LAX, they're like,
But they was
I'm doing another trip to the Orange Park room, man. So
Not just in the last 48 hours.
if you see me there, you can get me back there.
so they're going to swab my hands down for bomb residue. They bring in this bomb stepping dogs. You got to rip open all my stuff. Right?
All right, so here we are, halfway done with tonight's 25-25 live stream.
I'm like, good.
Let's go ahead and show the V-pips first. That's the way things look. 82% for Triple R. Deenom 75%. Yak, Henry, PT, Hunter. That's the way things are right now as far as PLO V-pip go. You know, 6-handed has been pretty action-oriented though. Seen a lot of different hands. Here's a look at it. Wow, Deenom. I mean, yeah, you would be up that much after stacking 3 players at the table. Deenom stacked Hunter, Henry, and Triple R. So he's up 13,725. Yak up a little bit as well. Everyone else stuck at the table. It's pretty wild that there's one player that is up that much. He's basically got the rest of the table stuck, with the exception of Yak.
That's an awful
So Yak trying to avoid being the 4th person that Deenom stacks,
My wife, she's like, what did you do?
as well as Peter trying to avoid getting stacked as well.
Ripping my sister's stuff.
Fortunately for Yak, he found all those correct folds. Otherwise, he may have been stacked by Deenom. Especially in the
Yeah.
last one we saw.
What kind of shoes? Like
Definitely.
rock climbing shoes, man. So like, with not with any no metal or
Speak of the Yak, he's all in here against Triple R.
As we were talking about it, all in, pre-flop. Run it twice, I believe. That's what they've been doing all day.
That's happened to me more than once.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I got.
So here we are. Run it twice.
So many
So once in
times.
LAX, where else?
Triple R and Yak.
It's happened in.
Oh, wow.
It's happened in.
Wow, wow, wow. Sheesh.
Wow.
Aces full of queens on the first run out for Yak.
LAX, Vegas, multiple times, Miami.
Diamond draw for Triple R. Oh, but also Yak.
Dallas.
Oh, wow. King Trey. Wow, that's unfortunate. That sucks.
Man, you got the diamond
in
gun.
Seattle.
That's why I asked you.
That's gross. Runner for 2 pair.
TSA free, by the
That
way.
ends up being the chop pot.
Right, you're already in the system, man.
Background check, everything, and I have a redress number, and they still fuck with me. So I got to the point where I sent, I did a Freedom of Information Act.
PLO, baby.
Department of Justice.
That is,
and FBI.
Yeah.
and yeah, aces full of queens on that first red out for Yak to take the first half of that pot, and then
I'm still listening.
runner for 2 pair.
They denied the request, so now
To
I'm
get the
really
chop.
intrigued, like, what database did you guys put me in that I'm not supposed to be in, because I didn't do anything wrong. Like,
So they denied what? Like
the whole request.
free flight?
I'm talking about freedom of information.
Oh, for freedom of information. Okay, okay, gotcha.
Well,
You have here, Joanna,
I don't know what's going on. I don't know if maybe one of my relatives did something crazy or something, where they think I might be related, or I don't know.
Yeah, I don't understand. I think you're also trying to do one from LA to
There was a period where I just didn't want to fly because they were messing up.
The thing about also having train like that, right? It'll say it will reduce traffic because let's say which way you're taking it if you're not on the road.
25 to go.
They always tear up the brakes.
And I don't mind
But
flying
you were,
either.
I'm sure you were
last
doing some
minute
stuff
flying
back in
is
the day.
expensive. Actually, I've been fortunate, man. I've never had any issue, and I used to. And the seat on the train is just so much more comfortable.
Internet is a dangerous man.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, we got 3 of them.
Check it.
Check it. Yeah.
I didn't say he
Wow, pretty even equities here between all 3 players with Yak, Hunter, and Peter. Peter's out of there. Yak bet. Hunter is now going to go ahead and raise it with his gutter. Also a pair of 9s.
really. And they, I mean, again, there's no liability. Like they have complete discretion.
So Hunter is going to go ahead and take it down with the pair of 9s.
Yep. Right, wrong, or indifferent. Like I said, once you.
But I never flew much back in the day before 9/11. How was it back then?
I don't think that necessarily has an impact of where we are right now.
I think it does. I mean, they didn't have scanners
but they
or
shift
anything
from
back
they
then.
shift
I mean,
like
you
180 degrees. So back then it was like free fall. Now it's like
And you walk to the airport with all of
so
the
it should be in the middle. Somewhere should be in the middle.
Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. It's a 25-25 PLO game we got going.
a ticket in cash without showing.
Again, we'll be taking this live stream till about 9:15 tonight.
On the plane back then.
Would that be too much? I don't want that. I don't want that.
But I mean, they didn't have any problems back then. I mean, it was, you know, DB Cooper. That's about it.
I don't know what that is.
No, he's the guy that drove the plane.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, hijacked
Like
the plane and
hijacked it and
parachuted out of it into a blizzard or whatever. They never found him.
Oh really?
Yeah, that guy is a legend.
It was like mid 70s, late 70s.
That guy was a legend.
All right, we got 4 of y'all.
4 players to the flop here.
You gotta know how to fly first.
Trey deuce.
I
Wow, Hunter again.
now, I don't know.
Another full house. Trey's full of deuces.
He didn't know how to do either. He just
Yes, everybody dominated.
Oh, really? Maybe that's why he
Yeah,
disappeared.
he was like, I won 2.
99% equity, 4 ways to a flop.
For 2 instead of 1, and they're like, so, and they gave it to him, and then they refueled the plane, and he told the pilot, you got to fly low, and the airspeed needs to be like less than 300 miles an hour, and they're like, what the fuck does this guy want from us, right? And then he opened up the back door and jumped out, and it's a blizzard in the middle of Colorado.
And gone.
No, it was Washington State
Or
or
Washington,
Oregon.
somewhere. But it was a blizzard, though. There's like 3.
Yeah, but think about it, like, as crazy as that is, like, that's the best time to probably jump.
Yeah, because they're not
Can't
getting,
be
all his
found.
tracks were covered
Exactly.
and stuff, so they sent
So he's
out.
smart.
Yeah,
in a
that
way.
guy was a legend.
absolutely.
Because he know that's where they can't find them.
Yep.
Damn.
Straddle down.
Make a
Ready
movie
to
out
go.
and watch this movie.
Well, I'm sure there's a movie out.
They have,
Maybe a documentary.
They have
or
crazy
something.
documentaries about it, about all the stuff they try to do to find the guy.
There it is, man.
It's in the 70s.
Yeah, it goes sick.
Call 6.
Look at this guy.
2 and 2. Call 9. Call 1.
Also, you guys hear it in the background a little bit, but the final flight of our $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament, 100K guarantee, taking place right now. Earlier today, we saw 127 entries.
725.
2 pair for Hunter. Flush draw for Deenom. Hunter also does have a draw to Broadway.
Heads up. Check. Pot, 2175.
Deenom is going to go ahead and pot it. So there's a 7 on the turn. Is going to go ahead and put it in the call. You're at the river now after Hunter did put it in the call. And it's, wow. Queen of Clubs get there. It's a complete Broadway for Hunter. But Deenom hits his flush. Yeah, that hurts. That's disgusting.
It's extra frustrating when your opponent checks behind.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to take this one down. Never mind.
Right.
Oof.
Yeah, that's definitely a punch in the gut. Especially since it's a low flush as well, too. That, unfortunately, has been kind of Hunter's day, unfortunately.
Definitely been a frustrating session for him.
Yeah, when he would get a big hand, it didn't result in big payoffs and everything, and just stuck right now too.
Yeah, one of those rough ones. You could see the look on his face after that last hand. I know I've made 100 times. Well, why am I here? What did I do wrong?
7. Call 9. Ready to go.
It happens. On the other end of the spectrum, you got Ray in the chat saying for Deenom, can't do anything wrong.
No.
But he's had that one of those nights.
250 is the bet.
Everything he does is just going correct.
Call 2.
Firing on all cylinders.
Call 6. And pot. Alright, we got 4 now.
4 waves for 250 apiece. Right now, Yak with the best hand, holding the overpair and diamond flush draw.
1,000.
Triple R's got a gut shot to go with a pair of 5s.
Fold 2.
We saw Yak fire full pot. Henry's mystery hand, though. Looks like he's putting in the call. Deenom with the bottom pair and gut shot. He's going to get out of there. It's just Yak and Henry. Heads up to a turn.
Heads up. Call it.
There it is, a 5 of hearts. Pairing the board. See Yak just stick it in now. Hoping his jacks are still best.
925 for the all in.
And Henry did not snap call.
I did not.
He didn't quickly call. So he must have one of those mediocre hands.
Yep, he does let it go.
I would imagine you know, something over parish, like pocket 9s, pocket 10s, something that didn't improve on the turn. Just gonna have to let it go now. Decent sized pot for Yak.
Uh-oh. Is that who I think it is? The game just got a Kelly Joe.
That was me.
He might be the real life version of the character on his shirt. Bart Simpson.
It's a very accurate.
So we could see to it.
Well, Mike, I think it's safe to say we might be able to take the rest of the night off now with Kelly Joe joining the table.
Not that it's been a unfriendly, quiet table to begin with. He's
right.
Definitely going to liven it up even more so.
Yeah, 100%. Game just got interesting.
25 to go unless Peter straddles.
Yeah, he straddles.
I know these two were. I just wasn't sure if you were doing as well. Straddle for 50. Hold 6.
Anybody unfamiliar? It's Kelly Joe sitting down there in the 8th seat. So far, he's been quiet. This might be the new record for quietest we've seen him on the live
Very
stream.
much so. Don't worry, he'll loosen up very shortly. He's just getting settled in. That's what's he's just getting settled in.
Maybe he just woke up. Not sure.
Sure, what you are. Check. Alright, we go. Check.
There's a while where I was just driving.
Checked around to Deenom on the turn. He checks it back again, so all 3 players continue checking to the river. Board pairing 6 going to freeze the action. Just checks around again.
9 6 is a jack.
Or double checks his hand. We're going to see Deenom take this one down. So that's been the theme of the night. Deenom takes down the pot. Easy game, easy session for him so far this evening. Once again, do appreciate everybody tuning in with us tonight. Coming to you live from Best Bet, located here in Jacksonville, Florida. Been a fun 25-25 with almost a mandatory $50 straddle. Majority of players putting that $50 straddle on.
Maybe you want to find out.
Anybody's trying to play some catch up. And for a summary of what's happened so far, Deenom in the 9th seat is basically up all the chips. Yak there in the 1 seat, up a little bit. Everybody else is stuck as Deenom's been crushing it. Here we're going 4 ways to a flop. Comes 10, 6, 5, 2 hearts. So Henry with nut flush draw, triple R with a 10, 10s and 5s.
H2O? Yeah, high quality. That's some expensive H2O, man. $16
He's
for
going
that.
to let go of his top 2 pair. Pretty quick and easy. Just going to be triple R and Henry. Heads up to an ace of clubs on the turn.
That's a decent dub.
Bet call again. Now 9 of hearts. Henry, the nut flush.
With 7% inflation, but I think it's a lot.
We do see triple R rip
Well, I mean,
it.
it varies. It depends on what you buy. Yeah.
Henry confirms that it's an all-in and
report that came
going
out.
to put in the call pretty quick.
3 weeks ago. It's like, oh, inflation is calming. You know, it's got 4, 5.
Henry's going to take it down.
And then they basically itemized the different products or services. Yeah. And it was like airfare, like all the luxuries were coming down. all of the necessities were still freaking ridiculous.
You telling this guy he can't even afford a razor no more. Look at that fucking mustache.
Got me. You got me.
So Henry stacking triple R there. Gets him ever closer to unstuck on the session after getting stacked real early on. Being down over 5,000.
Oh, he's always
having a nice turnaround.
ready to go. Like a baby ass, they say.
Oh man, if Henry had $1 every time somebody compared his face to him,
Hey, just wait. That's the nicest thing he said all night.
Four. Check. Two black back. Check. Undo.
So Yak's mystery hands take this one down as they take a break from
How much alcohol
comparing Peter's face to a baby's butt.
Or do you know? You have no idea? Who ordered all your stuff? Oh.
Kelly Joe can't count. You can't count like that.
Yeah, it's a lot. You probably saw a lot. You'd be surprised when you look at the numbers, like how much you ordered.
Look at it. You
have no idea.
You don't want to say anything, but he knows.
Oh, he's partner.
people be watching it.
Oh, no, I'm not saying profit, but like how much alcohol goes through like a bar like that.
He just don't want to say anything, that's all.
25 to go.
No idea.
Watching this shit.
No idea.
Oh, yeah.
25 to go.
Peter, you've already got one guy in trouble, saying he's out of town with somebody. Now you're going to get Kelly Joe in trouble.
Right,
Remember, he's live.
I feel like I'm undercover cop.
It's the mustache. It's the mustache. Every since you put the mustache. It's the mustache.
I used to talk to him open and freely.
Yeah.
Now I was like,
This
guy's a little suspicious here. Are you a cop? You know you have to say, yeah, man, if somebody...
Check it.
Is that right?
No, I think that's just what they say in movies.
Oh, okay. I'm like,
Motherfucker, you know.
no, if you're undercover cop and you go into a place for... Oh, really?
I don't think that they're doing like a sting operation though.
Yeah.
Really?
I think if you're undercover, you don't have to do shit.
What's the point of undercover?
I'm undercover, but I have to say it if you ask.
500.
Some undercover guys make the rules as they go.
Looks like we're going to see Hunter try to pull off a bluff here using his sixes as a way to represent having the straight. He's also holding the king of clubs. Might try to rep the nut flush if the club comes out. It's going to be tough to get Deenom off of top set though. See if Hunter decides to go for it or not. Looks like he does. Fires full pot. And he gets it through Deenom. If you get Henry off of top two pair now, it will work. Hunter using those pocket sixes in his hand to represent having 6 tray or 6-8. Tell Henry doesn't want to let go of his hand.
There's probably
But he
only
does.
one person that folds if I
Hunter
raise the flop too.
Gets to show it.
Nice hand. Nice bet.
Good for the,
Where did you fold?
it's good for the game.
Aces?
A little bit. Instead of aces. It's good for the game.
Nice hand. Nice bet.
Everybody's got one through so far.
Big bluff there by Hunter. Gets through.
My turn.
He's only got 30K in front of him.
Not quite. What happened to 3 o'clock? Just one raise? I just
Rarely seen a misstep from Deenom
I was
tonight.
hoping he was going to raise. So
Letting go of the best hand that
no,
time.
it's a good spot for him too. Absolutely. I mean, there's.
I know, but I mean, it's right on the line to win pot. I had no idea if he had a relationship. Huh?
What would have been sick is if you get him to fold, but Henry calls your ass.
That's how
That
I
would-
usually go.
I almost did.
That would have been good stuff right there. Henry calls.
Fold in one. Could either go
Flopped my set,
all in the 2.
and I still fold. That's proof of what I was talking about earlier.
I had top 2.
Damn, you got set and top
Get a little respect around here. A little bit.
You got locked
It was a limp pot.
Yeah, I bet 3K and they all call.
I mean,
there's no way.
I bet 3K and everybody said, oh, Ryan 3K, I
straight on the
call.
board.
Check it.
Limp pot, he was in the big blind.
Pop. 2 pieces.
It's hard to play.
Huh?
200 to go. Fold 7, fold 8.
You get no respect.
I already know. I showed my bluff a little too early.
Especially when he was
I showed my hand a little
big
too early.
blind. He didn't call him.
Check it out, man. Check it out. 400. 400. I fold like that. What? Thank God.
Pull out that.
What a good.
Well, if you had called with ace jack, you'd have been a man. That would have been a fucking draw.
Well, I've already done one.
Get him up.
No, I've already done one stupid call tonight. I didn't want to make
That would have
another
been a
one.
good one.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything, but that was kind
That
of
would
a
have been
dumb
best
one.
bet live for sure.
I said, yeah, that was kind of a
my
dumpy
approval.
one early.
Yeah, one.
We both made 2 bad plays because I shouldn't have pushed when I should have just checked. I had enough to still fight. I shouldn't have bet. I had 5. No, and I had the 5K. Yeah, I shouldn't have bet 3,000. I shouldn't have potted it.
Henry thanks you though.
Yeah, I shouldn't have potted it. I just felt like with double straight draw, I was hoping nobody has nothing and I can just take the 3.
You're not gonna fold
right?
it.
There you go, straight down.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah. What else do you do? Like if you're gonna call, then might as
I was
well.
really just trying to make a move to get the people to fold.
Would you bet on the
I didn't think they had. I wasn't hoping that they were strong.
You think your hand's too much to fold, then you're not gonna fold it. They might well bet it. They might fold.
Yeah. Well, I was hoping that's what was gonna happen.
Yeah. No, but you're not.
I'm shocked.
Good advice there from a good player in Peter. Telling Triple R from his play earlier that shoving was the right move, even though it ended in him getting stacked. And you know, if you were going to call an all-in, shoving it is a better play. Definitely an important note in this game. Meanwhile, Hunter just flops the nuts and gets no action. After he bets out, everybody lets it go. Aside from that bluff not too long ago, that's kind of been the theme for Hunter tonight. Make a hand, not get paid. Not a lot of things going his way. Fortunately, we saw him pull off a huge bluff not too long ago. It always helps get the positive vibes going when you get to pull one off like that.
They don't make the GS.
We're gonna make the USF sport, so it's gonna be.
Once again, do appreciate everybody hanging out with us tonight here on a Saturday evening. Best Bet live coming from Jacksonville, Florida.
And it's gonna
And here in the background, room is filling up. Got the 5th flight of the 100K guarantee starting up in the area behind this table, as well as the cash game starting to fill up as Saturday night starts rocking and rolling.
You got a good body guy?
Yeah.
Reasonable. I just need my roof like it's got.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding, though.
It's got I don't want it. Wake up low one time. Strip and tape.
You can definitely do that.
Just the roof.
You can definitely do that.
Freaking good away,
Yeah,
man.
with
That
a
was
big flop.
That was a real. At least
Wrapped up, top pair, Triple R.
See when and how much.
Very similar.
He on this side. So if you're in town for a while,
I mean, I don't know.
Straight draws for his hand as well, looking for a 5.
3 minutes from here. You might as well just drive it over so you can look at it so you can tell you how long. Like you're just gonna drive straight down this road next to the Ford dealership. Yeah.
I don't know where the Ford dealership is. But
Yak
Right there.
getting the turn he was looking for. 8 high straight for him. Holding the nuts right now with the sprayed redraw.
That's okay.
Meanwhile, Triple R turned top 2 in addition to his straight draw, so he puts in the call. 8 of clubs on the river. Yak still with the best hand. He's threw out a cool 1K chip into about a 2K pot. Triple R holding 2 pair. And have to think this one over a little bit as Yak is
Oh wow, he gave you
that each street, flop, turn, and now river. Looks pretty strong.
Yeah, I got a straight shot.
You asked, so I said yes.
Triple R trying to get a read. Yak playing it cool.
That is very true. Are you lying?
Aren't we all liars?
I don't have a mustache.
Blink twice.
It's the only time that you're ever kind of lie.
Blink twice if you're lying.
So the poker table. Just blink once, man. Only do once.
For once, Yak put somebody else in.
Wow.
Stole Triple R's move with a pre-tip.
Pretty good.
Like all night, we've seen Yak be the one put in these spots. He finally got to do it to somebody else.
Yeah. Well, turnabout's fair play here for Yak. And it looks like Triple R did put in the call.
You got him.
Big pot going Yak's way.
Wow.
Wow. The face.
Man, oh man.
Frustration mounting for Triple R.
Yeah.
Pretty rough night.
I mean, he started off pretty good, but all of a sudden things are kind of falling apart a little bit for him.
Sometimes it's hard to just slow that momentum down when things start going bad for you.
Oh, let's go. Hey, it's one thing to have a 5.
All right, so it looks like 3 hours down here on our live stream, playing some 25-25 PLO. Let's go ahead and do our 3-hour stat check. Look at the V-pips.
I deserve it.
Sky high. You see, yeah, Triple R and Deenom still the highest V-pips. Kelly Joe just joined the table about 15 minutes ago. So I'm sure that V-pip will go up a little bit more. And there it is, Deenom up 16,000. Yak now up close to 2K. Kelly Joe relatively even. It's only $100 he's stuck, so we'll say he's even. Same thing with Peter, to be honest, with the way this game's playing. He's can definitely reverse that in the hand. Everyone else, though, stuck at the table. As again, we are 3 hours into the live stream for this 25-25 PLO game. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by Mike Kruger, card room manager of Best Bet Orange Park.
Don't do it.
Henry
I like it.
limping in there with the aces. Playing it cool.
Yeah, 6 players at a flop here. 4-9 deuce.
I like it. I like it. 4, I think, right?
It is 112.
3 times on Peter.
Starting here. Check.
Henry with the suited aces.
So you got about it?
Does hit the flop as he's holding nut flush draw now.
Fold 7.
Sound like Henry potted it.
Call 9.
300.
Like 112, man.
Hunter folded. Deenom's going to make the call with his 9.
Yak with kings may stick around. Again, Yak making a correct laydown. He's been pretty on point with his folds tonight.
He has.
Tex is a little worried he's going to hear about it all day at the barbershop. Well, just add that one to the list of correct plays. Man, he easily could have put in 300 here.
Now the board pairs. Sounds like Henry is getting ready to fire out a bet, and Deenom just elected to fold right then and there.
Quick and easy. Henry getting a little bit. We saw he's having a rough go. Every pot helps at that point.
Except for 9. 9 I might have paid you off.
What is it, 1 thing?
And I made some bad decisions.
Never put the 5-0 on. Let's go!
It's serious.
Now let's do it.
Round of 50 for everybody.
Henry has put the straddle on.
Henry just put it on.
Stop the presses.
Mandatory now.
Things have gotten real.
I'm in.
But Henry hasn't.
Henry inspired me. Get this out of the muck.
I gotta get this damn wagon out of the muck.
That's pretty good.
2 piece.
Of course.
Maybe 200.
Hunter's going to bump it up to 200.
We raised 700 for the inning. Hold on.
And Kelly Joe going to go ahead and 3-bet it.
Kelly.
There was no
Going up to the table, Kelly Joe.
There was no hesitation. There was no emotion.
Don't do us like that.
Done did it.
Well, one
Done did it. Oh, we did it.
Triple R is going to go ahead and go all in with his remaining stack that he has. Ace, King, King, Trey. 850 is what he is all in for.
Well, that certainly is not what
Hunter, uh-oh, here we go.
Is it tight Kelly or solid Kelly?
It's the only hand I play.
What are we doing?
Whatever y'all want, I don't care.
We've been doing twice all night. So we're
Kind of
just like,
fun, interesting hand so far.
I want to go one time. I want one of you guys to either have all the chips or I'm going to stack them up. One time?
One time.
Wow, wow. All right, so a little change up. We're going to run it once. Max Payne,
There we go. I have queen.
5,700 in the middle.
That's not good.
969 flop.
I got nuts,
you got nut spades? Oh, that hurts.
Not good.
Jack on the turn.
I got kings.
Triple R. It's the Kings. Kings hold.
Hunter gets to hold for the side pot, though.
Yep.
Him and Kelly Joe had Triple R covered.
Just pull it 1700. Just pull it. Just give him 17 and pull the rest back.
Yeah. Never mind. It's okay.
Whatever. Give me 100.
Nobody had a 9, nobody had a 6.
That's good. The main is going to go up more in here as well.
I did.
Good. Are we square? Yeah, we're good, right? Yeah. Make sure you guys read the video.
No.
I got the
Nice triple up for Triple R.
Yeah. And you definitely needed that to stop the bleeding.
It might have folded.
Y'all good? No, fucking yes.
Kelly Joe with the reload.
Yeah. You only have
I was.
I didn't mean for you to get out.
Kelly Joe gets to join the rest, the vast majority of this table in Stuckville.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're not Yak,
Right in.
if you're not Deenom or Yak, you are stuck at the table.
So nice for Kelly Joe to, you know, just fit in with the crowd.
I don't necessarily think that would be the way you'd want to fit in with it, but you know.
No.
But
you
you around
know.
like that, man. That's not funny.
We've all been dumb kids who do dumb things to fit in.
Right.
I don't think I've ever lost 2,400 to fit in, but you know, it's each their own.
Third man walking.
Walking.
Oh, that's
Pretty
me.
funny.
Call 6. That's 5.
Yeah, let's go.
175.
Yep, things have opened up a bit now. I mean, again, it's been a pretty solid PLO game for the most part. But now with Kelly Joe joining the table, things have opened up a bit more. Jack 8 ace on the flop, so trip aces for Hunter. Henry, not really much of anything else.
Good.
Another spot where Hunter makes a monster. Doesn't get too much out of it.
And we're going to 100 and the 9. Now we got to get.
There you go, guys. You're welcome.
Denom's turn to straddle now, I guess.
Henry's instigating things today.
Yep.
Yeah, that would be the Mr.
You are a big instigator.
Stirring the pot over there.
Actually, no. Kelly Joe straddled, it looked like. And then Deenom put in the blind raise. I think that's exactly what happened.
We're calling that a restraddle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, a restraddle. Which one is it? That? Hold 1, 2. Hold 4. $100 exactly. 6 is going. 7's going. Going.
So we're calling that a restraddle?
Yeah. Yeah. 500 from the 9.
Deenom, I'm going to go ahead and put in
Goal 6.
500 now. Essentially potting it. Might be a little bit less than a pot.
7.
Hunter's going to make the call. So here we are, 3 players, Henry, Hunter, and Deenom.
Gotcha, neighbors. If you don't mind doing your cards on the spot for me.
Deuce 8 queen flop.
Check.
So flush draw for Deenom.
Check.
And gut shot straight.
And a gut,
from
yeah.
Deenom. Sick flop for him. As the pre-flop better, he should just fire this one out again.
Damn, good time to straddle.
Deenom can't miss, is what Ray said earlier. Can't miss and can't do anything wrong, and just like that, he's almost got 24K in front of him in this 25-25 PLO game.
That's what dreams are made of right there.
100%.
We got a regular straddle in the 9 this time.
Henry looks like he's a little irritated about that.
Or not to be on the slightly irritated side of things. But the guy who's just been crushing the game just keeps crushing the game.
Yeah. Just can't stop.
Yeah, come on, Chris. I know who you are.
Big action player.
Yeah, oh, I know him. I know this guy. Oh, he is. You know him.
Hold 2.
Well, we now have a full game. Looks like that's Philly Chris, CM, that's getting ready to join the table. Of course, he's always looking for the bigger games in the room.
Hold 8. Excuse me, bud. Hold on. Heads up.
Check from a man.
He's checking.
No, make sure you see
Ace
the
Jack
flop
flop.
first. You see the flop? Nope. Yeah, okay, I checked.
Check.
Let's go check. Now pair board.
Check.
1.
100. Call. Check.
Ace king.
Wow, Deenom again, kids there. Queens full of 8s.
Easy game.
Easy game. Deenom just, again, can't miss. This has definitely become the Deenom show and then some.
Doc, put that 50 on there. I'm getting desperate. Check, you guys see 3?
You're even now.
I'm not even close.
I know he's
You got so much money in there, how could he not
He
be
was
even?
down a while ago.
Yeah, after that bluff, he's even.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, that works.
Get one through, you're even.
Well, if you're not even, you should be.
You did get one. You did get a good one through, though. You have to admit that. You got a really good one through.
50 to go.
But then again, your prey was really easy prey. So.
Hold 2.
Well, welcome gift for CM looking down at Kings.
Call 3. Call 4. Call 6, fold 7.
Henry takes a break from needling Hunter to put in the call as well.
Raise 325
Now,
in the 8.
the ever so quiet Kelly Joe putting in the raise with Ace King 8-8 double suited. Deenom picking up some chips. He's gone nowhere.
1. Call.
See him put in the call at Jack 9-8 deuce.
Yeah!
This is a call, right?
That is a call.
TM calls, Peter calls.
More than a call.
And all the way back,
Put this in the
back to Henry.
Squirrely over there.
Getting
Call 6.
way too good of a price to fold.
Got 5
He's in there, closing the action. We're off 5 ways. 1,600 and change in the middle.
How much is it? 1675.
Comes Ace 9-6 Rainbow. Kelly Joe just gonna rip
75.
full pot. His top pair, top kicker. A couple of backdoors as well.
Fold 3, fold 4.
And by 1, everyone folds. Over to Henry. Just a gut shot. Henry doesn't want to fold. Be in pretty rough shape. Would Henry if he puts in the call? Kelly Joe holding 2 of his 8s.
Hey, let's go!
He says, let's go. All in on a call.
2 times?
So Henry looking for a 7 or an 8.
King's no good, Kelly. King's
We're good?
no
All right, guys. 2 times. Here we go.
Yeah, King's no good.
Oh, that's me!
First board all Kelly Joe.
Yeah, Queen Ida, that wasn't me.
Second run out. Oh, 8 comes for Henry.
7. 7 for the straight.
Ace, King, jump it up, jump it
Chevy,
up.
Chevy, 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 Chevy.
Jump it up. All right.
And the 8 came with it.
Oh,
Pretty. That's pretty.
he hit the set.
He did.
Why did you want to hit the set? You don't want to hit the set.
You don't want to hit his head.
Why were you pulling for a set?
Gut shot. That's it, okay.
No, you got a set.
Henry! Henry's calling.
7 to
Wow.
Bad call.
I'm not saying it's a bad call or a good call. I'm just saying, wow, I'm kind of
Well, quit
surprised.
thinking about it being a bad call.
I am not
Either
going
say it
to.
out loud or quit thinking.
No, I'm not saying one thing or another. I'm just surprised.
Big blind here. You're straddling 2.
Damn, I got fucking pocket 8s. That's nice.
You straddle, right?
Back door, shit.
Shut him out.
The back door's
Lot
no
of
good.
dead
I
money
have,
in
I have
there.
nut diamonds.
Straddle with 2.
Kelly Joe just pointing out how
That money in there.
good of shape he was in. Kind of amazing that Henry found the 8.
Good shot.
Had a better backdoor flush draw.
Call 3.
Blocked the straight draw.
Call 4.
Henry with the old gutter ball.
Banger, banger.
That would be me. I'm gonna pot it.
Oh,
Hey,
man.
You're making me mad now.
Why you
300.
poking there, Ryan?
Gutter ball, Henry.
Henry gonna pot it with double suited aces. Says it's because they're tilting him. We can see it's the cards, not the anger.
I'm losing down, God, about 14.
Fold 8.
Somebody needs to answer that phone.
You was wrong, Peter.
That's who's calling.
75 and the 9, fold 1.
Somebody trying to phone a friend.
Meanwhile, Deenom puts in a raise with the Ace King Queen 4 double suited.
All in over here.
Welcome to the game, sir. Welcome to the game, sir. You know how long I waited for that to do that? Oh,
First hand, you
How much?
1675.
I announced first hand all that.
CM's seen enough to know he's getting in there. 9976 double suited.
Henry in the game, be good.
Henry snap rejams. Deenom's going to give him action and put in the call immediately.
Alright, let's go. Twice it is.
Who? Chris?
You see it.
Yeah, so three-way all in here just about.
Oh, yeah.
You can. I'm working with it. That's all I got to work
Henry
with.
suited aces. Let's see if he can hold. Or if Deenom's going to continue to run pure against him.
It's a good time to do that.
I'll table it.
75.
Rice is on the side between you two.
Hey, Henry does have a pretty solid holding for sure.
Yeah, twice first strike.
So they're going to run it twice.
Sizable side pot.
Yeah. Deuce 5 jack. Oh, hearts for Deenom.
And wheel draw.
Any face card.
Banger. There we go.
Yep, the heart's complete for Deenom, who again just cannot miss.
He should be. Clubs.
Running hot today.
He's got clubs. You don't get clubs.
All spades.
Diamonds, or the spades in the banger.
So Henry's going to get this one.
Yep, that's it.
Turn out.
Yep.
It wasn't done yet.
Well, actually, what? You're right.
I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, you take it back. You got shot.
Stayed up, Henry.
So yep, Deenom got the first run out, and then Henry second run out, flopping the nut flush.
You see, he made a flush.
They're going to chop up. CM's all in.
Sick of a fourth number.
Got a little bit of sick. Don't count
A
on that.
little bit of almost 1,000 in profit each.
Yeah,
I know, but
not too bad.
I'll be sitting upset.
You were here some
You
words
guys
coming
got
out
a
of Henry.
backdoor about for the scoop and one of the fours is gone?
Theo, just make sure the numbers are right. Go ahead and chop up this pot.
Button is good.
This again, it's been a pretty good game
Get him at 6.
Very lively.
before it became a full table. Now I assume the
But you only
action's
get it
going
if
to
you
pick up
complete 'em.
even more now that we have a full game and we got two action players with Kelly Joe and CM, Philly Chris.
But the Don. For this guy? Oh, okay, for this guy I'll do it.
Yeah,
That's way heavy.
hey, that's only one. Damn, they give me
Slow
change.
down.
You heard the man. Yeah, you heard him. You
Slow
heard him.
down.
You heard him.
Just do that.
You heard him. Give him 2,100. You heard him.
Oh, look at Alice. She wants to come in.
She's like, oh, juicy game.
She's hesitating.
Get Hunter out of there.
Alice is going to tell Hunter to leave so she can play.
Based on how his night has gone, she should have told him before the first hand.
Yeah, right.
Special team. Yeah. You asked for the special channel. They got a program for that channel.
Yeah, that's not a blind bet.
That's the burn, chicken burn. Huh?
Watch that in private.
50 to go. Big blind.
Again, flight number 5, our final flight of our 100K guarantee is going on right now. Actually happened right next to us is the final flight. I didn't get a chance to look and see how many entries we have so far. The registration for the final flight is going to go till about a little after 10 o'clock tonight. Might be some guys that might want to try to late reg, guys or gals.
I know.
Again, we'll have the final day tomorrow starting at noon. The final table, which we will be live streaming, will go at about maybe around 8 o'clock. It's usually our target time. But I guess it also will depend on how many players do return for the final day. Alright, so Triple R has a jack, flush draw for Henry,
Ball in the 6, ball in the 9.
and here an all in from Henry. Oh no, never mind, a call. Excuse me. I thought I heard Theo say all in, but it was just a call. So now 2 pair for Triple R. Jacks and 5s. Henry still with his flush draws, going to bet 750.
Nice hand. I flopped top of it.
Henry will pick it down. Triple R letting go of his 2 pair.
It looks like there's a total of 74 players in tonight's flight so far, country.
Nice.
I just snuck a peek.
Nice.
Sure that'll get over 100 as they're only in level 4. A lot of time left in registration. And it's a Saturday night, you know. People will wander in a little bit late.
Yep, Saturday night. It's final chance to get in. I'm sure we'll definitely get over that 100-player mark for sure.
Jordy didn't bet the river on me.
I don't think it won't be Kelly Joe though. Firing any late bullets.
Queen bull on a deuce 3 queen like 10 board.
Hole 7.
I'll jump in this game instead. Did Kelly Joe.
200 in the 8. Hole 9.
Yeah.
200 with King Queen at 10-9.
No,
I swear to
Dude, in
God.
heart.
You guys same people?
No, I'm telling you.
South Carolina.
Yeah, you both.
Whatever.
You both redneck,
Never
South
mind.
Carolina.
Bye.
Friendly play.
Yeah, friendly play.
It's not here for you.
I don't know why he's talking.
I got 3 players here.
Made a straight on the bottom when you made a set?
7 ace ace.
Check 2.
Yeah.
Check.
I don't know why you root for a set. He was like, he thought he wanted the ace. He's like, ace.
I was rooting for a king.
Kelly Joe's gonna bet 400, and that will be it for that one.
7 come on top and an 8 on the bottom. Then we were happy. Good.
All right, let's get this game out of the
Lives on.
Let's get this game out of the muck,
Get this game out of the ditch.
says Henry.
Rallying 6. We'll see what Titan friend.
Every time I start getting a few chips, I lose. What the hell?
They're only chips, Henry.
It's only money. We make more than that.
I hope we can. I don't know.
Hole 7. 200 in the 8. Hole 9.
Kelly Joe once again leading out. Pair of jacks, also ace king. And does have diamonds as well, suited diamonds. Pretty good holding for him.
Hole 3.
We're paying for y'all. 100 and I pay for you guys right now. By the time we hit 65, we don't.
I'm not getting any of that.
By the time we sit 65, we
I'm
don't
getting
see
0.
it. We're not seeing
Hole
it.
6. 3, yes. I'm getting 0.
All right, here we are. 3 players at a flop. Trey 7-5.
So scary. You've been playing poker all
So
your damn
flush draw for Peter as well as a pair of
What's he
5s.
gonna do with a box full of cash?
He's got a mustache.
You can't do anything with
Yeah,
cash.
you can't.
Pretty good holding of equity.
Plus, I don't want to fuck around.
I'm going to check around.
Let's come after your ass.
Oh, 4 on the turn.
Too busy strutting around IRS himself.
A wheel to Henry.
Come on, 6.
That's not what I'm saying, man.
Oh, Peter, 2 flush draws plus
Yeah.
2 pair.
Right.
Those RPGs for the trainer are expensive as fuck.
They cost.
Does have a very sneaky straight draw. Should have 6 come out.
100 billion there.
His 5-4 would play for the better straight.
Heads up, guys.
Instead, it's a
For like
flush.
the 27th time they're like, oh,
Peter.
just approved another 350 billion.
Hey,
I was
just-
like,
Hey, just print it.
they're probably gonna slow down,
Print that
right?
shit.
Like,
Henry looks over at Peter like, yeah, you got there.
All that has to happen is Zelensky just makes
Yeah.
an appearance. Nice. I had 3s. That's the 3s.
You did everything that was good.
did you see that shit when Nancy Pelosi helped them hold up the Ukrainian flag inside? I was like, get the fuck out of here. It's like,
That
all of
lady.
y'all are terrible people.
That lady. Well, and again, to your point, all of them. You know, it's not one or the other. It's
All of them.
everybody.
I have 2 pairs of double flush draws.
Is there a truck to her?
Shitty hand fighter.
Fight back.
It's just so
Yeah, that's why Peter had so much equity.
Couldn't go anywhere with that hand.
No.
try to catch up. 50 to go. Oh,
Daddy.
wait. Oh,
0 to me.
Go 1. Go 2. Go 3. Six and the check.
6 ways to flop this time.
Yeah.
Limp pot.
Sorry.
Spread them on down. Spread
And
them on down.
Triple R just
we go.
flops
There
the jack high straight flush.
Easy game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fortunately for him, nobody has a bigger flush.
And they're going to check it.
It's a spot you dream of somebody having an ace high flush here, but nobody even has the ace blocker to start representing.
1, 2. And again. Check.
Nobody wants to even fire bluff, but now Hunter actually boats up.
Oh, yeah, he boats up. 7's full of jacks for Hunter. Now Triple R, after the action did check around the entire time, is going to go ahead and fire out a
225.
bet of 225. Hunter might look this up.
He's definitely calling.
Yeah,
Oh, cheer.
does make the
Fortunate
call.
for him that
Can't win. Yeah, straight flush.
can't win.
That is triple.
That's a high.
Fortunate for Hunter, he had the second worst vote available.
Nah, I wish.
Well,
Only
Wow.
7-9 was worse. That's why he puts in the call instead of the raise.
Hoping that
Yeah.
somebody's like pot, yeah.
That river was a jack and he had jacks full. It might have been a
Yeah,
little bit more costly.
And you
right.
ain't bet. I'm like,
But because it was 7's full.
Get a damn hit the hand.
Yeah, only 7s full of 9s was worse.
I needed them to have
Now,
No, high hand.
it's a time rate game, so high hand does not count for this table.
I'm not going to raise it back. I don't want to.
But yeah, just flop the goods, jack high straight flush.
I mean, obviously not
Pretty gross and
That's the only way you're going to pay.
It was since he was,
all right, guys. So here we are, 3.5 hours down. Look at the V pips. Pretty active PLO game, to say the least. Been a lot of fun to watch.
Kelly Joe, the biggest nit on the table. Never been able to say that before. Probably won't be able to say it again either.
Right? Yeah. There's a look at the winnings. Deenom and Yak are the two that's up. Everyone else stuck. Although, again, with the way this game's going, a lot of these guys can make this back up in a hand.
you'd be going against the tide.
Barely stuck.
Yeah,
One pot away.
it's literally that.
Yeah, and the swings have been real.
Well, except for Deenom.
You can have an upward swing, right?
Which has been his entire session so far.
Dare
It's
you.
an upward swing the entire way.
Button play. Alright, button.
So Peter raise it up with ace king,
button.
jack jack, suited to the
Take that
ace.
shit in the dark, Peter. I dare you.
Please do. Yes. Okay.
Deenom, the only caller, he's got a suited ace as well.
Yes.
Deuce, straight 10, all clubs.
Michael.
Peter's over pair, still best hand right now. Deenom with the wheel draw, a pair of deuces.
You are the top block. No, we ain't paying.
It's 128.
Mine's gone up.
I know.
Now I wanna
Check,
wait
check,
till
turn.
I have to pay.
Now it's
Pairing
not
10 on the river.
Close game.
Peter's jack still best. Denom's going to start bluffing,
Damn.
representing that 10. Maybe representing some clubs as well.
I think Deenom fired out a bet of 1,200. Yeah, 1,200.
Yeah, knowing Peter wouldn't have checked back a flush on the turn, and it's hard for him to have a boat here. Good read of the situation by Deenom.
And again, as was mentioned earlier in chat, Deenom cannot do any wrong.
He's no good.
It's a great spot to take the bluff line. Like, he can have all the 10s, he can have all the flushes. Really hard for Peter to have some of those hands. The way it played out.
Doc put up the hunch.
Are we doing the hunt? No, we're not doing the hunt.
Doc put the hunt on.
Damn! I'm not doing the hunt. That's what I just did.
Only if Henry asked.
Is that a restraddle?
That is a restraint. He does have options.
I was just messing
Hey,
with
you
it.
call them out, you're gonna have to do it when it's on you.
I'll be broke on that. I'll be home.
Hundo to go.
I'll be driving home, my tail twin away.
From the floor.
You woke up a monster.
No, I'm not gonna play with you.
And a call. All right, we got 4 to go. Check. You check?
Big flop for Deenom again as he flops middle set. Kelly Joe, top pair and flush draw, checks it. Deenom also checks it, simply trapping.
Check it.
That action checked around, no check raise available for him.
Go 5, Hundo.
Ace comes on the turn, Yak turns top pair,
5 to go.
decides to bet out with it. And now Deenom brings the check raise
27, 25.
with his set. Fortunately for Yak, he's just holding 1 pair. No flush draw or straight draw to go along with it. Seen this move from Yak a couple times tonight, getting put in a nasty spot, thinking it over and having to get away from it.
Other choice with you.
So far, every time Yak has been able to lay it down, and he does again. He's saying make the correct fold against Deenom's set.
Gotta get to the hand.
That's fine.
All right, boys, I'm just going once, just so everybody knows.
Okay.
That's cool, man.
You do you, buddy.
I respect that.
I respect.
I respect that.
I mean, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
It ain't like
I mean, you would.
I'm not gonna hurt nobody anyway.
Nah, you're going twice, goddamn.
I'm going once. It's already been established. Financial back.
Looks like we got the mandatory straddle on right now. All right.
They're doing a round of
You're ready for an
$100 straddles, it looked like, on the last hand.
Your head, you know?
I don't know what.
Don't give up that edge. Come back. Henry, you got a hand.
Yeah, 50 became mandatory. They've been sprinkling in the hundies.
Yeah, don't try to
I
go.
was not.
8 one time, 8.
I was rooting for a king. Or backdoor diamonds or backdoor clubs.
This game has definitely opened up a bit now. Like I said, we mentioned earlier, the game was already
I
good,
didn't want it.
but now it's gotten
If I have to
better.
I did not want no part of it.
50 to go. Let's go 200.
I didn't know which card it was because I knew it wasn't all of them, but I knew it was something 5 through 10 must be different.
And a call.
Okay, I'll take it.
What's the soup?
Broccoli cheese.
What is it?
Broccoli cheese.
I'll get that.
Crackers.
Yep.
Let me do a double grilled chicken breast.
Henry here with middle pair, flush draw. Deenom firing out full pot after flopping top pair, top kicker. He also has the ace of clubs, so he can choose to represent a nut flush later if he decides to. Henry is going to put in the call.
Double, what is that, Tito's?
See a 5 of diamonds turn, so Henry adds a straight draw now, having a live tray.
Just a shot or?
Yeah, just a shot.
Looks like Deenom checked. Henry fired out. And Henry has to take it down.
I think this is going to be Hunter's 3rd sugar-free Red Bull. He's
trying to wake up, you know.
Yeah, I guess he's trying to gear up for a long night. I mean, because I have a feeling whenever we do end our live stream, these guys are going to continue playing.
Nice turn, Henry. Very nice turn.
They're going to continue to
Was you here when I said
get
I was
after it.
He was not here.
By the way, I did take a quick look. We are now at 80 entries in our 5th flight of our 100K guaranteed tournament,
Man, we usually go twice.
with still about 2 hours left to register.
Ooh, fancy looking.
I mean, look, I had a pair of sevens. You don't have to get mad about my pair.
I'm not mad.
Just now?
No.
Damn.
I was kidding, Kelly, Joe.
I got bamboozled again.
Henry trying to needle Kelly Joe. Wow.
Henry's been on fire recently.
Yeah, he's worked his way up a little bit now. Or we
He's a
gotten,
grown man, okay?
you know, try to get himself unstuck here.
He was needling Hunter a little while ago too. Pulled off some good jokes.
Yeah,
Hunter's expense.
getting to that point. Looks like it's a limped pot though. We got 6 players to the flop here.
And I got an idea to prove it.
Which camera am I looking at?
All right, now it's on you. So that one right there.
All right,
I'm looking at
King Queen Deuce flop.
Check.
Top 2 for Kelly Joe.
Top 2 for Kelly Joe. Peter though has a straight draw.
Yeah, he's gonna put it right here. He needs the hand.
Hey, don't worry, Jake. He's gonna win. Why do you need to watch?
I like to watch the victory.
300.
You know, you gotta be able to evaluate them.
Yeah, he's gonna put all that things down. Hold 2. Call.
Now trips. It's a set of jacks for Peter.
Hey, you weren't here. Were you here when you said one?
Check. Flip shoulder got.
Actually, no, never mind. Peter actually completed a straight.
No, you got a straight.
Yeah, straight.
And a set. Forget the set.
Which one wins?
Yeah, straight's better than a set. Yep.
We just straight.
See, we win twice.
There. I don't feel as bad now that Peter said that too.
Those jacks are good for you.
'Cause he thought he had this had a set, and he's like, "Oh wait a minute, no, I got a straight."
Straight good.
Yeah,
Set good.
Yeah.
He's not controlling
Yeah.
it.
We're here.
Well, so what?
This table, I'm pretty sure I trust everybody.
I wouldn't trust you. I wouldn't.
Nah, honestly, I don't know if I more trusting than I would be.
Trust him what?
Somebody stole Peter's 200,000.
Piece gone.
He need to go.
Street poker. Street poker, though. Whose stuff is street poker?
No, but you didn't see the part.
What is
The
it?
main part.
GTO. Who made the shirt? Who made it?
On the back, just
What's not, what's
Who
not
made the shirts is what I'm
GTO?
asking.
Huh?
Who made the shirts?
Oh, my girlfriend. Come on with it. Yeah.
What does non-GTO mean?
You know what GTO is?
No, I don't.
Right, that's auto. They all play not GTO.
Auto with a O.
GTA?
Yeah. Auto with a O. Makes sense. Auto.
4 King 4. Deenom with trips.
I'm the fucking hillbilly here.
Also a diamond draw. Triple R also with the diamond draw. Triple R gets some equity improvement on that turn.
There's no saving though.
They're all trying to play GTO.
475.
Within the line of optimal. Game theory.
Deenom did pot it with his bet of 475.
But I'm not.
I was gonna say, how many people really understand that?
Deenom again gets there with the flush.
Yeah, better flush than triple R's too.
Yeah.
Really get looked up.
Not too like the
Yep. It's a triple R call.
Yeah.
That's all the new poker players.
Rough night for him.
Listen, I think the MO for tonight is if Deenom's in the hand, just get out of his way. As he is steamrolling this table right now. Up almost, he's got almost 28K in front of him now. And he's up almost 20K.
Who owns that? I keep asking. I thought maybe it was Peter. I could see Peter financing a GTO taco truck.
Talk about
It's nice.
That's owned by the.
Can't do anything wrong.
no.
I did have
Let's say talk about a run good.
King of diamonds on the board.
Are you sure?
No.
It didn't matter.
It was not. It was a 9 of clubs. I had clubs and diamonds.
Okay.
Yeah, 9 of clubs. I had the 9 of diamonds in my hand.
I was just trying to confuse everybody.
Yeah, I had the 9.
Yeah, you've been doing that all day.
It worked.
Six, fold, 7.
You're confusing us as work.
I was going to say it worked.
Did not think he had diamonds since he didn't bet.
You don't have to get into depth if they confuse us. Just show us your cards.
Ryan got ready to muck his cards and he didn't. And when he looked at them, then he had half the pot.
You're right, Daniel. You're right.
Ryan's on Stone Till these tables too on accident to show us how bad he's running, and they're the winner.
King Jack 6 flop.
Almost mucked the other two.
Not 2 pair
4K 5.
for Peter.
Check. Round we go.
King 6 is full of kings now.
Check it. 2.
Peter's gonna bet 200.
Fold 1, fold 2.
And it looks like it's gonna full round.
Yeah, fold on.
What's up, big dog?
Kevin, the only thing that's missing out of that night bot were the chips. The pumpkins, the oranges, are $1,000 chips.
Harley.
Oh, let's take a.
Whoever he wants to see. Rick, you're only going once.
What calls being made?
Shut up!
Right, in his hand. Yeah, 25.
Adding on 25.
So Triple R is adding on an extra 2,500.
Shut the fuck up.
50 to go.
Serious.
Fold 7.
I'm gonna fuck somebody up now. I'm throwing dead now. I'm fucking. I will have 30,000 in about an hour.
I believe it.
Hey, you know why? Because I'm only going once. I ain't chopping
Hey, Ben,
pots no more.
Can you send me
No more
can
chopping
you send me a
pots.
chip runner?
Yeah. No more chopping pots.
He is playing 25 more behind, guys.
I got 25 of you need right
CM raised it up. Ace, queen, 10 deuce, suited to the ace.
Take care of the big dog. Double G.
What's going on,
Henry, gonna get in the mix. Ace, king, 10, 4. He's got a suited ace as well.
Thank you, sir.
Folding the 250. And call. All right, we got 3 to go.
Triple R calls after Yak folds. Well, CM just flops the nuts. All club flop, and he's holding ace, queen of clubs.
Check.
Trapping with his nut flush. Henry quickly checked back. Triple R just bottom pair.
Yeah.
Just gonna get out of there. Turn 7 of hearts.
300.
So CM start betting now with his flush. Henry has to let it go. CM getting a bad case of hunteritis, making a big hand and not getting paid off. story of Hunter's Night for the most part.
You could probably deal Peter Andy Durant if he. I mean, he should be coming back. I don't think he's going to.
Well, no, he's missing a blind right now, so technically.
He's in. He's coming. He's coming back. Dylan, man.
All right, I'm gonna snag that.
I'll chop it if you don't.
All right. Something Doc's playing behind you.
It's gotten so weird in here.
Hey, Doc, you got cards. Ready to go. Come on, Peter. We put you in.
Yep.
Don't thank him, thank me.
Yeah, you think he said he'll run it twice with you.
No, I said I'd pay the blind. At least that much.
Hey, Peter,
I'm only going once.
Peter, did you wash your hands?
That's what it should say. Why would you do that?
Call two.
COVID, we don't have COVID anymore.
Only doing
During COVID, we wash our
If
hands.
you wash your pecker before you leave the house, you don't have to wash your hands.
Hey!
200.
Deenom raised it up to 200. Gets
We got 5 y'all.
pretty much 0 folders. We're going 5 ways to a flop. 200 apiece, a little over 1,000 in the middle. Comes down King 8-4, 2 hearts. Jack right now, top and bottom pair is in the lead.
Hey, but if you want to, you can give me 1,300 about what we were talking about earlier.
Looks like Action's going to check the yak and he'll just fire a pot-sized bet out with his 2 pair. Triple R folds top pair. DM's going to let go of his queens.
1075, Henry.
Somebody's got to pick you up when you faint.
Henry with some backdoor straight draws. He's going to let it go as well.
Whenever he went.
Now just Deenom left, holding only middle pair. He's going to fold and yak. Take it down without too much sweat. 2 pair is good.
Like I'm sitting there and turning, and I look back and he's just dropped. This guy.
It's alcohol, right?
I don't know what it was, but like he's fucking drenched in sweat.
You said deal around you?
Like whenever he's on the floor, and I was like, but nobody's doing anything. Like I can tell that nobody is, I was like, dude, what happened? I don't know, man. Just go out. I was like, just standing there, collapsed, completely passed out, drenched in
Ryan,
sweat.
I'll tell you what. You look at your hand. If you don't like it, I'll let you look at box it. I'll let you pick which you want.
So you're $100 out?
$100.
$100
Call in 2. You gotta keep down?
Yeah, I can.
All right, Triple R limping in over the $100 straddle. CM calling as well. Triple R had queens,
100 to go.
the suit. CM, ace, queen, jack 9 suited for the ace.
Call in 7, call in the 8 option.
You see Kelly Joe limp along and Deenom's option in the straddle. He has potted it every time this has happened so far tonight. If memory serves me correct.
Call in 2.
This is no exception. He pots it with jack 10-9 tray, double suited. We saw Triple R snap call with his queens.
Call in 3.
CM is now calling as well. And Kelly Joe, not one to shy away, he calls. Now it's a 4-way pot, everybody in for 550 apiece. 2,200 in the middle. Comes jack 6-6, 2 diamonds on board. Nobody's holding a 6. CM holding a jack. Triple R with the overpair. Deenom also holding a jack. Triple R's got the overpair plus flush draw. Far and away the best hand as things sit right now.
Are we allowed to say on live stream? That's not
Only if it's good.
It's not good.
So far action checks around and does check through. You see a king of diamonds on the turn. So now Triple R makes the flush. Pretty much hammer locked is Triple R. Only Kelly Joe could spike a 7 to suck out. Everybody playing cautious so far as it checks around to CM. He checks as well.
Check.
A tray of diamonds falls on the river.
Check. Around. Flip
Action's going to check around again. Triple R going to take this pot down with his flush.
That's him.
Some much needed chips for him, undoing some of the damage as he gets to a profit. Almost 2K in that hand. Having a pretty rough go. We just saw him recently at Reload. See if he can keep the momentum going forward. Trying to make a comeback on the night, as pretty much everybody has had to be trying to make this comeback. As been a Deenom show. Yak up a little bit, Deenom up, everything else, and the rest of the table is stuck.
I wanted to bet the turn, but I was like, damn.
Yeah, Deenom up over 20K right now. We'll be doing another stat check here in about 5 minutes, as we're approaching potentially 1 hour left on the live stream.
People will come back.
Call in one. Call two. Get him.
I can't feel the cord. I didn't think it was good.
Hey, give me 4 of them. No, I'm serious. I'll show. I'll give it to Kevin.
No, that's okay. Don't worry about it.
Let me check.
You just do.
All right, we got 4 of y'all. 1, 2, 3.
Hey, that's probably all here for.
125.
4-8-4 flop.
I'm still waiting on the soup, everyone. Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah.
Wow, the soup ain't up. It's already made.
Broccoli cheese.
Man said he's like, I just
Beats out
want
the
a
king.
soup.
Crackers, baby?
Here's a yes.
Crackers, got it.
Kelly Joe just
Any other food or drink?
turns even more equity.
He does.
Grilled cheese
So
sticks?
all the straight draws in the world.
He's on bet 350 here. Improving on that
Do you
turn.
need anything else to drink, baby, or okay?
Yak is going to let it go. Kelly Joe.
We're once.
Scoop pot.
You want to add a grilled cheese?
What kind of soup is it?
Broccoli and cheese. Yeah, broccoli and cheese.
Did she just bring it to you?
Yeah, I didn't get it first round.
They don't have like rolls on. They don't have like bread.
You don't want it?
Air bread type
Really?
thing.
No, just like croissants, bagels.
Dr. 50.
Oh, like
Been a pretty fun 25-25 PLO game we've had for you today. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
I did want it, but now I don't.
Exactly.
You mentioned it earlier as well. Start making those plans for World Poker Tour. WPT coming to Best Bet Jacksonville, October 26th through November 14th. Tons of events that's going to be headlined, including that 1 million guarantee main event, $5,000 buy-in. $1 million is going to be guaranteed in the prize pool for that main event. And as always, guys, you can check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to tournaments, promotions, live stream schedule, how many active tables are at each room. It is all there on the website, including the whole WPT schedule, as well as the structures for each event. Queen tray 8th flop. Peter's going to go ahead and bet 400 with his pair of 8s.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Get a couple calls. 6 on the turn. Deenom still with the highest equity.
Say last one. 1825. Yeah.
Deenom will take it down. Michael Moore, you typed it in wrong, buddy. It's exclamation point buy-in. But for this game tonight, typically our 25-25 PLO, the min buy is 2,500. But tonight, the players did ask, and it was approved. Buy-in for tonight's game is 2K. No max on this buy-in. But yeah, if you guys ever need to find out what game it is, what the buy-in is, you just type in exclamation point game, exclamation point buy-in to get the information you're looking for.
6 months ago, and he thought that was out of line. I said if you got him a sombrero, he'd blend in just fine.
Yeah,
Especially with that mustache.
Yeah, with that
You really would.
I
Absolutely would.
50 to get
Dark skin.
He thought about it a little more. He's like, you know what, I'm okay with that.
I like it.
We're gonna get you a vote for
In a
Pedro.
year,
He's like, wait, was that an insult or a compliment?
in a year, he'll be like, I identify as a Mexican.
You guys don't like it?
Oh, nice.
I love dark skin. I got fucked in the melatonin
Option. Check. Alright, we got 4 of y'all.
Yeah, man, you know how much SPF 50 I need to go anywhere?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Like,
4 queen, 5 flop.
like straight vampire. We were in Hawaii, I went through like 10 bottles of that shit.
He don't need none of it.
But even with the sombrero, I won't fit in.
Deenom, 2 pair, but the lowest, almost lowest equity at 20%. Triple R has the highest equity right now with the queen 5. It is 2 pair.
Just once, guys. Just once.
Check.
But today, you guys can call me Kelly one time. Kelly one time.
I don't know if you were here. Can we change his board name? One time, Kelly?
Deanna, to be determined.
800.
Just don't. You don't even gotta put Kelly.
Triple R
Yeah, why?
No, don't do
Makes
that.
a call.
I think I'm a cop.
2 pair.
We can put him as one time.
One time, Kelly.
One time Kelly. One time Peter.
6 on the river gives Yak set of 6s.
Well, you have to put 1.
No, one time. One time.
One time.
One, like,
One time.
One time is what they say whenever police come around the corner.
A-U-A-N.
One time. One time.
One time.
I think I took Kelly Joe a minute to get that one.
I like that. Actually, there's a scheming online with that. One time.
They asked me, they said, do you know how many Peters it takes to mess up a poker game? I said, just one. Just one.
Sometimes the jokes write themselves.
Some real fun.
Yeah.
Has he pre-tipped this river yet or no?
One time.
Yak bets 1,000.
Big key.
Again, usually it's been Yak in these situations, but this time he's on the better side of it.
Last time he
Not GTA.
was able to put someone in the blender, it was Triple R that time as well. Last time Triple R made the call, which was incorrect. This time he gets
Show something.
to find the right fold.
Show 2. Okay. That's, you can do better than that.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Alright, last one more time. You guys have to come and take over. Good luck, everybody.
All right, guys. So here we are. Potentially last hour of the live stream. Here is who is up. Yeah, Deenom and Yak. One time Kelly. So they changed his name, and it reset his. It looks like it reset his stats. So I think he was stuck a little over 3K. I want to say was the last stat check we had. I think so. I think he's still stuck at that. So
No, wait.
That's one way to get unstuck.
That is one way to just change your name. Reset your stats, just change your name.
You didn't do it last
But it's
time.
but it's interesting. He kept his VPIP though, 36% VPIP. Huh? That's interesting. So it reset how much he was stuck, but it still shows he has a 36% VPIP.
Good to
Interesting.
know.
$50 to go. We're going to do a big blind right here as well.
So it sounds like the final flight of our 100K guarantee tournament is in its first break.
7-8. 225 in the 9. All 2.
Bet incoming from CM's.
With the pot.
King, Queen 8.
975? Yeah.
Single suit.
975 in the 3, guys.
Wow, so he's gonna pot it here.
Yeah, given about a 2K chip stack, just trying to get it all in pre-flop and
Yeah.
A little heavy there.
run it now.
Oh, yeah.
975.
Henry not wanting to fold.
Call.
Does put in the call.
Does.
Oh, shit.
And now Deenom is gonna pot it.
All in for everybody.
Yeah, ace, king, queen 9, suited to the ace. Obviously hoping to squeeze everybody else out of there, so it's just him and CM all in.
4175 is the best. Full 2.
41.75.
Good spot for Deenom to just try and squeeze out Henry.
All in.
If he does, he gets to that dead at 975 in the middle.
Tank trip.
Wow, this pot's exploded. I heard someone go all in. That's Chris.
That's Chris, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris was never folding once he did the initial pot. He was
Right, yeah,
doing
yeah,
it
yeah.
to try and get it all in.
He was gonna be in it one way or another.
Yeah, Deenom doing the big raise was just trying to get Henry out of there. You can run it against one opponent in PLO with a lot of dead money in the middle. It's a spot you want to be in.
Let's see how much CM is all in for with his remaining.
21 exactly.
He is all in with his remaining stack, and Henry
Wants to call.
he is. Wow.
I believe he said screw it
Twice.
as he shoved his pips in there.
If Kelly's not in
Pretty
there,
much.
you got
If not, it was something like it.
All right, they're gonna run it twice. Three-way all in, 10K in the middle.
So these three all in not too long ago, maybe half hour, 45 minutes ago. They ran it twice, and Henry and Deenom chopped up Chris's money. See what happens this time around.
Hearts and
All right, everything else is on the side?
No hearts.
Going twice. Good, Jacob?
Trade 10-9 flop. 7 on turn, hearts are in play.
Okay.
So Henry
Yeah,
will
this is
get the
straight
first
for
one with the
Henry.
straight.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wow.
My stupid.
Now another
Oh my god.
for Henry.
And he got
quads.
Wow.
Quad 6 is in a straight.
Henry
Quad
was
sixes and a straight for Henry. Absolutely crushed it.
Joel in the YouTube chat quickly said, let's go Henry before the runouts. Well, good luck, Joel. Comes through for Henry here.
I can't beat that.
Quad sixes with an ace on the second run. And he got the straight in the first run.
Wow.
This is
What a
Huge pot for Henry.
Yeah, I mean, and again, Henry have been stuck for a bit too. Needless to say, this hand will get him unstuck.
You're crazy. I like it.
Give him 6, Henry.
Deenom appreciates the gamble, even though he lost the pot.
Back out of the main. Everything's going this way. Damn, he's good.
Nice hand, Henry.
Button, Henry is good.
Yeah, right.
Wow.
I only had 4,500.
Was it GTO?
Hey, it's not
Was that
GTO.
GTO?
We don't play GTO. None.
Street poker.
That was definitely GTO though.
What was the flop?
That was definitely optimal.
Damn, I can't remember. We doing the next one? We did it?
What do you got over there, Ryan?
Damn, I totally forgot.
No, no, I mean,
I totally don't know
what
what
you
the first
fold,
card
man?
was on the
I
first
thought
flop.
for sure you
You guys want to do the
I know it wasn't 8. No, hell no. Find out. It definitely wasn't 8.
I mean, we can probably find out, but
Yeah.
I didn't do the time break for the
10-9. What was the top flop?
Wasn't that big?
Okay, flop, man.
Wasn't that big double
Wow,
suited?
man, I like
Just,
it.
I felt like they don't have big cards.
Oh, you know what? I don't even remember what the flop. I don't even remember what the flop was in that first run out full time flop.
I don't have to buy it. I ain't got five paid for
Sounds
it.
like they figured out it's a 4
I
already.
would have.
Okay.
I know the five
He
paid.
had 7 came on the turn. And he had 6.
full grade, please.
I know it wasn't no fucking 8. We wasn't going to the next flop.
It wasn't an 8.
Kelly just said it wasn't me.
I know there wasn't no goddamn 8 out there.
They all pretty quickly agreed it was a 4 on the other side, and Peter already paid, so
Yeah.
easy peasy.
Give me
Lemon pepper stepper.
Steve says, glad I got to see that. Always nice to see Henry scoop a big old pot.
Especially with those runouts.
You're an animal, man.
Straight on the top board and then quads on the bottom.
Definitely
Or on the
see,
second run out, I
Henry
mean.
scoop coming, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Queens and 9s.
I had
Queens and 9s.
ace, king, queen, double suited. Ace, king, queen, non-double suited. I had 2 pair on the bottom. Was it chop? Was it 7? Yeah.
Good call. Double suit.
It's right on the 450 to go.
He's right. I was not double suited. I lied. Not intentionally, but
Don Julio made it double.
doubled it up.
It's just like fishing. You gotta hold your mouth wrong. It's just like fishing. You gotta hold your mouth wrong.
Same gloves.
But it could not have
Pretty funny stuff.
Okay.
All limp. Peter with a check. There it is. Family pot, 8 ways to the flop.
It sounds good.
Well. Henry top set.
I'll take advice.
Kelly Joe double gutted with nut flush draw. Deenom open-ended.
Four, double. Number 2.
Peter with a gut shot. CM.
I was eating a hot ass.
2 pair and second nut flush draw. Meanwhile, Triple R flopped a straight. This is an action flop if we've ever seen one.
Ball, 6, fold, 7, only 8.
Saw Triple R lead out full pot. Henry put in the call pretty quickly.
I know I shoot.
Kelly snap calls as well. It's gonna be just those 3
3 of you guys.
off to a turn. Here comes tray of clubs. So Kelly Joe turning the nuts. Checks over to him. Fire out 1K. Fortunate for CM that he didn't see this turn, as he would have turned the second nut flush. Triple R does correctly let go of his straight here. Just up to whether Henry wants to try to lead the board pair on the river with his top set. Probably pretty aware that his set's no good at the moment. It's never fun letting go of 3 of a kind. Henry does not look like he wants to. Sure enough, we see him call. So Henry looking for a board pair, and he gets it with a 10 of spades on the river. And he's holding a 10 himself, so he knows he has the best hand. Quads aren't even live. He's just gonna fire out. Kelly Joe only a little bit behind, getting such a good price.
What's in there?
May have to put in the cry call.
Over 3.
You don't know what it is?
4.
16 plus 2, 36.
16. Yeah, 36.
I bet 4 on 5.
Yeah, it was 16. 36.
Kelly Joe does put in the sigh and the call. He's going to see the bad news that Henry filled up. Pretty much knew it, but for that price, just had to call and hope.
I might do that.
Hold it for him. Hold it.
Henry, another huge pot going his way. That's back-to-back big hands for Henry.
Button is good. Slow down a little bit, Henry.
Just like that,
Slow down, Henry. Keep
made a
calling your
monster
bullshit
comeback.
on pre-flop.
You're scaring us.
That was a real bullshit.
That was
flop
some
call.
bullshit.
Huh?
Hey, I don't give a damn, but that, yes. Other people, I might not have been surprised, but
Put the
you,
50 on there.
I gotta admit, I was a little bit surprised.
You're 50, Henry.
Yes, you are.
Try to leave the 6.
At least minimum. Be skirting.
I flopped the nuts with Jack 9. Kelly turns the club nuts. He rivers the 4. That's about how PLO goes.
Let's go to 200 and the 7-fold man.
Flop the nuts, that don't mean a dang thing.
I flop nuts, he turns nuts, he rivers nuts. That's about the game of PLO.
Yep.
That's about the
Welcome
game of
to the game.
While Hunter opened it up to 200. He's got Jack 10, 9, 7, single suit.
Call 3, call 4.
Saw Yak.
Okay.
TM put in the call.
This man. Oh,
Peter then calls. Action on Henry. He's out a double suited jacks. He's going to call as well. Just like that, with 5 ways to a flop. 1K in the middle.
1, 6, and
We see King 4-4 come out. So Peter,
5 players.
trip 4s.
Good.
Hunter with the flush draw. Yak with the nut flush draw plus top pair.
400 from the 1.
Just a word ahead of time.
Peter did elect to just check his 3 of a kind. When it got over to Yak, he fired out 400 into 1K.
Hold 3, call 4.
Again, holding the nut flush draw plus top pair.
6, fold 7.
Peter's just going to smooth call his 3 of a kind.
Coming back. Heads up, guys.
Everybody else gets out of there.
Check.
Queen of diamonds falls on the turn. Action goes check, check. River, deuce of clubs. So spades don't come in for Yak. Peter's 3 4s are still good. Looks like he's gonna bet for some value. Does fire out 1K. Yak sitting here with ace king. Turbo folds, good fold by Yak.
Good.
Peter cannot get paid with his 3 of a kind.
We still have Jordan.
Somebody's gotta be out, right? No, Kelly's coming
Yak
back.
probably lost the minimum on that
Saying,
hit.
we got somebody waiting to
Could have
wait.
easily cost him a lot more holding that flush draw.
Oh, Kelly's coming back. Oh, I'm sure he is.
We got a $100 reshuffle in the 9.
Why is there no
guys.
list for this game?
I know. It was like, there was like 60 people on a minute ago, like on Tuesday or Wednesday last week. You were
Oh,
there on
for
Tuesday or
the big game. Huh?
Yeah, for this game.
You play that? Oh.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you're talking about PLO?
Yeah. No, I didn't get in on time for that.
The Yak first to act. Ace, queen, 10-10. Suited to the ace. He's going to limp in.
Came over and whispered to me, he goes,
Full 3.
Is it 100?
Yeah. Four.
Moves around to Henry in the big blind. Got ace 5-5-4. So he's going to limp along. Hunter going to call out big. Now Deenom, as we've seen all night, just announces pot from his straddle when it limps to him. Pretty real hand, queen, jack, jack 4 this time. We've seen him do that with a pretty wide array of holdings in the straddle.
Gotcha. Okay, thank you.
After Yak and Henry called, it's an ace, 8-6, 2 spades flop.
Check.
Pop.
1700.
Deenom snap fires pot. Just a pair of jacks on this board. A couple of backdoor straight draws. Hoping to just steal it away. Looks like it's going to get through Yak, who's holding the best hand so far. Over to Henry. Top pair and gut shot straight draw for him.
Thanks, darling. Everyone else doing okay? Coffee, cocktails?
Henry fresh off of 2 really large pots. One of which was a pure triple up, near triple up, not too long ago.
I like it.
He's just going to let it
I
go.
like that fold.
Deenom
Fun good.
getting a bluff through. Been firing on all cylinders tonight, has Deenom. Been crushing this game. Sometimes making hands and sometimes making moves. Seen quite a few bluffs tonight. It's been very fun to watch.
Spicy.
Spicy.
Once again, do appreciate everybody who's been watching along with us so far.
Banger.
Just tuning in to this 25-25-50 game.
01.
PLO action here on the live stream, coming to you from Best Bet Jacksonville, located here in Jacksonville, Florida.
150 in the 4.
Yes,
Peter
sir.
bumps it up, makes it 150 to
got him,
go.
boys.
10-9-6-6.
Oh, I got him.
7.
I got him.
I got him.
Yep.
Double suited.
Just like that.
We got him.
Tight grip.
We got him.
They call me the vice grip.
See
gonna
a
go
couple
after
of
the
calls
mustache guy.
out of Deenom and Triple R.
Mustache guy got him.
Off 3 ways to a flop.
Check to the guy.
Yeah, check to the mustache. Oh, shit. Just when I thought I had him.
Pop.
After a 9-high flop, action checked around, and on the turn, Deenom announces pot, and he's going to take it down real quick.
Yeah.
Queens were the best hand at the time. Did turn the spade flush draw to go along with them. I don't think he was necessarily betting for value with the ace coming out and holding a pair of queens. Happy to just take that one down.
You put a little
Uncontested.
lip in my step, man. I gotta admit.
What a goddamn crybaby.
I didn't cry. I didn't cry at all, man.
Crybaby.
No, that's not a cry.
It's a whimper. It's a whimper.
It's not a cry.
It's a whimper.
God, I got a sign at my house that says no whining. I'm gonna bring that so much and give it to you.
Dude, that is not a whine at all. That is just a statement. It's a respectful statement.
Fold 2. Fold 3.
Table talking, man. I'm having fun.
Man, I've heard it.
That's allowed. That's allowed.
That's allowed. Keep it quiet. Okay.
That's allowed.
Out loud.
6.
Okay.
Fold.
Allowed.
Allowed.
Do you not understand the words that
I
come out of
don't.
his
I
mouth?
don't. He's Asian. I can't understand.
Oh, he's Mexican. That's the mustache.
I'm saying table talk is good.
It is good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Deenom raises it up. We see Yak putting in a 3-bet.
I actually looked it up today. I know where it
Does
is.
have ace, 5 deuce.
He's got about
One
30,
suit.
40.
Okay, I just go.
Yeah, about 45,000.
45,000? I definitely go. 650.
You're not
Looks
fucking
like Deenom's going to be the only caller. It's
5,
King
6,
10-10-6.
50.
He's suited in spades, Yak suited in hearts. One heads up to a flop.
Heads up.
Which comes King 10-4. Again, all things Deenom today.
1200.
Flopping middle set.
Anybody want a massage?
Later.
It looked like Deenom and checked it over on the flop. Yak bet out.
All on you, sir.
Deenom just repots it, putting Yak to the test. Pretty gross spot for Yak here.
What's good?
He's going to put in the call.
How's that?
Yak not holding the ace of diamonds. Easy to think your opponent could have the ace high flush draw. And oh my, Yak gets bailed out on the first run out, hitting a wheel.
Back door.
Killer McGee.
Second run out is all Deenom, and these guys are going to chop it up.
Wow. Oh, you're right. That's how you get the
Killer McGee.
Wow, back
Man, you gotta see these things, Peter.
Yeah, you gotta feel it.
I'm champion, man, for about 2 hours.
That's him. Good job, yeah.
About 2 hours, man. Henry said
Hey,
it is.
stop. Don't blame it on me, buddy. Don't blame your bad play on me.
It's a fortunate run out for Yak there. Tex, if you're still watching, bring that one up at the barbershop tomorrow when Yak starts bragging.
Right around on me. It's all good. I like it. I like it.
He good now.
Now you get a massage?
Yeah.
What?
You pay for it.
I did pay for it.
Oh, you chopped. Oh.
My man.
No,
I did still pay for it.
they
I
chop
should
the
have
pot.
sweat that shit.
You're gonna be the
Chop the
big.
pot.
No, but I did pay
sure
for it
right.
though. He's right. He's 1,000% right. God bless.
Oh, 3. Make it 100 in the 4.
You woke up the Mexican.
See? I'm about to put him to sleep.
Gold
go.
6, gold 7. Hold on.
I made my one bad call for the night.
Gold 1 and 8.
No, there's no one.
Yak is right. That is probably the first bad call he's made all night.
Shit, you.
There's no
Has
one that
played pretty well, getting wiggling free in some rough spots earlier in the evening.
I've been doing it all night long.
Me too. Bad reads all night.
Bad reads. I don't even know what I'm doing.
300.
That's probably the most true thing that's been said at the table tonight.
He's got a top 2 pair here.
Yeah. Doing
Fun
pretty
spot is Peter, all wrapped up, plus a flush draw.
Man, yeah, Peter's hand is super strong. Well, now,
Now very
incredibly strong.
Aye.
Sure?
I got this.
100.
Yeah, Peter said, he's like, I got this. This is me. He would be right.
Yeah.
He hit it a couple different ways, flush and straight.
That's not me.
Button good.
Henry did let it go after Peter put in a nice $500 river bet.
That's him.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. We got a little over 30 minutes left in this live stream. And we will be sending you guys off.
No, he's coming.
I do think that these guys are definitely going to continue playing after our live stream is done. But don't worry, we'll be back at it tomorrow. Bonus live stream action with our final table for our 100K guarantee tournament that we have going on right now. The final flight is in progress. Over 90 entries now in the final flight. Of course, we'll have all that payout information and all that available for you guys later tonight once the final flight has concluded.
As always, final chip counts. Payout numbers will be posted on Facebook once they're all calculated. Excited to see what the turnout and final table looks like tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely quite a few locals, a few regulars that are going to be in the field. Another flush. This time for Triple R.
Oh. And check.
Peter's going to bet out 150.
Yeah, Peter just holding ace high. Goes for the bluff. Obviously knows he can't win with just ace high in this game.
I think it's good. Hearts. Anything good.
Anything good to Peter's ace.
Yeah. If you call, you win, that's for sure.
Yep.
money went in, me and John Hole ran it twice.
Yeah, 100K final table coverage tomorrow. Only a month away from the WPT action. Coming through October 26th. We'll have a lot of tournament tables live streamed at that point, I would imagine.
Oh yeah, I was taking a quick glimpse. It's funny because I was actually taking a quick glimpse of the potential live stream schedule. There's going to be a ton of stuff going on.
No days off for us.
No, there will not be.
Excited, ready for it.
By the way, some quick updates. Flight number 4 took place earlier today.
300.
And it is Philip Napier. That is the chip leader from flight number 4. 527,000 for his chip stack. I want to say that's the overall chip lead as well. I'm trying to see if there's anybody else that I would know that is in this final day. Maximiliano made it. So Brett Myers, who's been on our live stream before, has also made it.
I put in another order. I bought another 600 shares of it. I think
Like 15 players did advance to the final day, which is tomorrow, out of flight number 4.
He does? I call.
Gold? Gold 2.
How much?
25.
Lemon tea, baby?
A couple familiar names on that sheet.
Excuse me.
See that.
The Gatorade is on us, it's just 8.
All right, so Deenom and Henry heads up now. Henry mystery hand. 5-10 tray flop, 7 on the turn. Deenom open-ended.
Thank you.
I'm going to check.
And Deenom's going to immediately pot it after Henry checked it to him.
Deenom has been putting a lot of pressure on since he lost that big pot to Henry a little while ago. Every time there's been a little bit of sense of weakness, Deenom is putting on the pressure, especially against Henry now that he's so deep. It's a little bit easier to do so. Everybody's short stack, they're a little bit happier to get it in against you. Now facing a pot-sized bet, worried about facing a big decision on the river.
Cool.
Henry's going to make a call.
But Henry not afraid.
No. He's trying to, he's been able to run it up. Now pairs the board. Henry's mystery hand.
Depending on Henry's hand, that's going to be either really good or really bad news. Well, reaching for pumpkins is usually a good sign for his hand strength. You see him assembling a big bet.
3,400 and a fold from Deenom. So Henry's
hold it so fast.
Yeah.
Good. A real fight.
Airborne.
So mystery hand, winning hand
for Henry.
Yeah.
Hey guys, real quick, we're going to be ending the live stream in about 30 minutes. Are you guys ready?
So you're talking about the Flight 4 chip count. A couple familiar names I can see on that list. James Brown, another local tournament player. I don't think we've seen him on here recently, but he's taken down some big events in the past. A couple of guys that I know from over my way in Orange Park a little bit more, and Jerry and Brian Washington.
Yeah.
Definitely some familiar names. Hope to see some of them tomorrow.
Well, that's the way things look. Yeah, Henry, welcome to the Up Club.
Winners Club.
Yeah.
Henry.
And I think he got all of that from Deenom, right?
Yeah, most of that was through Deenom. They clashed in some big pots, including that last one. But Henry went from stuck about 6K to up about 6K. Deenom pretty much came through a lot of his. He was up over 20 earlier.
Yeah.
Now, V-Pips just kind of off the rails. Nobody playing tight in this game.
No.
Can't really play as tight in PLO as you can in Hold'em anyway.
Right.
Given this table dynamic, it's been a very splashy and fun game.
Absolutely is. And we do have about a half hour left in this live stream. The players did say they did want to continue playing after the stream is done, so they will keep playing. I'm assuming it's going to be a long night for these guys.
Yeah, I bet so. I would imagine this game goes well past midnight.
Oh, easy.
Let's go 350.
Triple R waked up with aces. Pots it to 350. Now, Henry with the mystery hand. Hunter was obviously going to put in the call. Price in.
We got 4 of them.
Deenom behind. 4 ways. 350 apiece.
King 8-9 flop. So 2 pair.
Yeah, top 2 for Triple R. Open-ended for Hunter. Rainbow board.
Check, keep it. Check. 1215. 15.
Somebody did pot it. I think it's Triple R.
Triple R did. Yeah. Just fires full pot, as he should with the hand that he's got. Clear out multitude of straight draws. Just get it in right now with your 2 pair. Hard to be in terrible shape against one opponent. Doesn't mean you want to see a free turn card against 3 opponents. Curious what Henry's thinking about here.
And another mystery hand, too.
Imagine he's holding something with a king in it. He's kind of looking to his left, to his right.
Yep.
Got these 2 players behind me. Don't love it. Dylan not letting it go yet. Looks like he just glanced over to Deenom there, trying to pick up a read on what him and Hunter might be doing behind.
Call.
Does put in the call. Interesting spot for Hunter. Open-ended. Getting a little bit better of a price with Henry calling him. After he lets it go, Deenom snap repots. Deenom with just middle pair. Definitely surprised to see this, as we know Triple R only had a couple hundred behind, so he wasn't folding. Surprised to see Deenom isolate here, not holding very much equity. Guess he's just putting Triple R on pocket aces, hoping that all of his cards are live, trying to get it in against the dead money of Henry in the middle.
7,500.
But now, Henry. We might have the biggest pot of the night brewing if Henry puts in a call. Henry is thinking about it for sure.
Can I see him? He's our end.
Henry and Deenom both sitting very, very deep. About 15K effective.
Yep.
Massive, massive pot. Could be upon us. Henry has to have a pretty strong hand here to be thinking about putting in a call for this big of a bet. Something like ace, king, queen, 10. Some sort of combination. Clearly with his discomfort, it shouldn't be a made hand at this point. Some sort of pair plus draw type hand. Puts in the call. He might need Joel to enter the chat again and say, let's go, Henry. Oh, do see Henry let it go. It would have been real interesting to see what Henry's hand was there. Kind of wish we could have caught a glimpse.
That's one hand gone.
Meanwhile, Triple R in great shape. To find a near triple.
Oh, I'm not in good shape.
Good, yeah.
First run out is going Triple R's way.
Give me 2 pair.
I got 4. I got
9.
I got king 9 too.
Oh, you got it. That's Sam.
Second run out comes clean for Triple R as well, and we see him get nearly a full triple.
No, okay. You got to say your hand because they didn't show it on TV. So it's okay. Don't say it. I just want to know if you would have scooped.
No, I wouldn't.
Okay.
That's Sam, man. That spot, you kind of want him to say all. That way it protects you.
Queen 10, 5. At least what Henry just said.
And I had that little spade
It's spades. Okay. So Henry did have a pair and a straight draw with some backdoor flush out. If what he is saying is true, which he has no reason to lie. Henry not known to be the lying type, so I'm inclined to believe him.
I was heading north 1,500. I knew he was right behind me. I mean, I was really
My memory serves me right with those runouts. Henry and Deenom would have chopped it up. This hand here, we see Peter limp in from the small blind with 9-6, 5 tray.
100 to go.
See Henry and Hunter get out of there. Deenom now put in the raise with Jack 5-5, double suited. Peter puts in the call, and it's going to be those two heads up. Flop came ace, 4 deuce, so Peter flopped the wheel.
You have pocket 5. Blocker.
See Peter a little annoyed. Deenom didn't fire a bluff there, holding blockers to the straight.
Yeah.
Especially given the fact Deenom's been firing left and right.
Yeah.
Hard for Peter to not be a little confused why he didn't do it that time.
He's like, why do you not fire when I'm in the hand?
Especially when I flop the nuts.
Right?
I was surprised to see his hand. Honestly.
Me too.
I was very surprised to see that hand.
I'm like, oh, he's only got a 10. Oh,
In your head, you're like, oh, fuck, I need a hit an ace. I thought my 2 pair was good. But the turn? No, there's a shot.
that's why I showed it fast once it came. Like I didn't.
Yeah, that first turn was perfect.
So did I. He did laces on my own 9-4 gold.
Yeah.
Gotta be.
But that's why I said it fast. I didn't want him to think I was
Thank you, bud. I heat him up either way.
All right, look at Triple R's hand. Pair of queens, king 10.
Yes, sir. 225.
That was just funny.
Bumped up to 225 as well.
Yeah, I definitely thought I was good to go.
Henry Jack 8-6 for him. He's going to go ahead and put in the call. Hunter's out of there. Deenom's going to go ahead and put in the call.
And then you having that, you're
Yak's in there as well, so here we are.
I thought all my outs were gone when he.
4 ways to the flop.
When he tanks that one.
Pair of 9s and a 10.
I check.
Check.
I was way more live than I thought.
500 from the 1.
I followed.
Fold and 2. Fold.
Damn, what a terrible flop.
That's what you.
Jack Spence, your hand is going to be the one to take it down. Got a little less than 20 minutes left in the live stream, guys. Again, appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. As we are playing this 25-25 PLO game. It's been pretty fun, to say the least. Started off short-handed, but then we had Kelly Joe and CM joined the table a little later, and game opened up even more. It was already pretty good, even though it was six-handed. But yeah, things have opened up. The guys did say that they're going to continue playing upstairs after this live stream is done.
I only got to beat one person.
In hindsight, I wanted him in.
2 shots in on Julio, we're all in. My Jack folds up on the phone.
50 to go.
76.
Triple R's going to let go of his hand. Same with Chris. Going to let go of his hand. Peter out of there as well. Henry. Pair of 10s.
50 to go.
Double suited hand. So he's going to go ahead and make the call. Deenom is going to raise it up now. Suited aces. Ace tray. The spades. Yak makes the call. Pocket nines and suited 8 tray. So Henry, again, holding the equity, 44%. 8-4 Jack. So Henry has a flush draw, as does Deenom.
I believe Deenom led full pot 700. Henry calls.
6 on the turn, so Henry, double flush draw. Spades and diamonds.
And Deenom announced pot again.
2,100.
He's gonna make the call. He ain't going anywhere. Got all the equity in the world, and the diamond complete on the river.
See if Deenom continues firing. Looks like he is.
Oh, he is.
This could be
Pot.
it.
Almost a
Henry
pot
takes a
bet.
massive
Yeah.
one.
Wow, 5K.
Yeah. Assuming Henry calls here, fortunes have flipped for these two.
Yeah, they have.
Very quick. Saw Henry immediately pick up the pumpkins. Now he's thinking about it.
Oh Lord, I call. I call diamonds.
He
He
does
calls.
call.
Big pot.
Wow,
Henry.
huge
I believe that's the
swing.
biggest pot of the night.
Huge swing for Henry.
Deenom very shocked to see Henry having a flush. I think he read the situation correct that Henry had the spade draw. Didn't put him on the diamonds also.
No.
Clinic over there.
A little shell shocked there. You could see it saying, how can he have both?
Nice call on flop.
Yeah. Here, Deenom, nice call on the flop. I mean, to be fair, Henry also had a flush draw there too. Even though Deenom had the better flush draw.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Brutal run out for Deenom.
Yeah, that's
A spade comes and he makes a pile of chips.
And then straight on the flop, or not flush on the freaking flop.
I need the 50.
yeah, you can tell that one hurt.
Yeah, came diamond. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
I was running.
Especially when he was one spade away from winning a pot that big.
Yeah.
A brick comes out, he probably bluffs and wins. Spade comes out, he probably bets that much and gets paid. Diamond, really the only way he loses.
You're probably, right?
50 to go.
Pretty gross way to lose that one.
Yeah. Just like that, we saw Henry go from living on the slums to being King Henry of the night.
Yeah.
Not fucking running around
Turnaround he's had, my God.
I know, but
Nah, mate, you
I can
won.
call it 10 houses. It's a flush when
He
it's
came up with the thumbnail title, King Henry.
Yeah.
That was fucking nuts.
275 to you, Henry. 275.
How did I lose that hand?
Henry gonna re-look down at King, Queen 4. Obviously put it in the call. Hunter in there as well, suited ace. Ace 10, 9, 5. Yak was the original raiser, holding queens with King 7 of hearts.
Alright, we got 4 to go.
Going 4 ways. Over 1,000 in the middle.
Check.
Yak and Henry flop open-ended to go with their over pairs. Could see some fireworks between them two. As Yak fires out full pot. Betting 1150. 75, I guess, rather. Henry obviously quickly picking up chips. No, he's not folding.
So Henry's on quite the run right now. I don't think he's going to be going anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, right now he's essentially free rolling against Yak, holding the better hand at the moment. Both drawn to the same straight draw. And there it is. Straight comes in. Wow. So both Yak and Henry holding the nuts here. Complete rainbow on board, so they're going to end up chopping it up. Yak firing out 3K, trying to get some value. We know Henry's not folding. Ray Williams in the chat says he's printing King Henry shirts now. I wear XL. Just throw that out there in case. Henry acting like he's thinking it over before he grabs a big old pile of 1K chips. Don't see a raise come in. Wow. Raise comes in. Deenom folds. Yak obviously going to snap call. And they can run it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times if they like.
Yeah, they don't need. Yeah, it doesn't matter how many times they're gonna run it. We're just showing to a chop.
They could run it 0 after seeing the cards. They, neither one could.
Yep.
Neither one holding an ace, so neither one could suck out for a higher straight against the chop. Easy game. Make the nuts, get it all in. But yeah, like you said, Henry. Want a heater.
That's like the right time too, considering about 10 minutes left in the live stream. Again, they are going to continue playing upstairs after the stream's done, but you know, for our purposes, for the live stream, great time to get on a run.
I would imagine chips are going to keep on flying when they move off stream as well.
100%.
You can tell this game is juiced up. This is the time in the night where you just hope to hit a hand the way the game is going. Games kind of ebb and flow. Always nice to be on a heater when it's flowing.
Like it.
Right now, that's Henry.
Deep ball. 25, 25, 50, 100. 100 to go with options.
Talking about being spiced up. $100 straddle is on.
07.
Deenom. Just pot when it gets to him. Triple R putting in the call. Looks like it'll just be Triple R and Deenom heads up.
Alright, heads up.
Triple R with the best hand right now. King, Jack, Jack 8. Flop comes down Ace, King, and Deuce, Rainbow. Not the best flop for Triple R to see, even though we can tell he has the best hand. He may not think so. Deenom pots it. Easy for Triple R to put Deenom on an ace. Pair of kings don't look so good on this board. He does, in fact, let it go. Deenom needs to steal this one. Deenom relentless. Relentless aggression has worked for the vast majority of the night. He only ran into it a few times, including the real big one not too long ago against Henry.
What's up? Alright, well, we're going to be doing the final 3 hands of the stream, final 3 hands, and then you guys are going to be going to table 1.
As you may have just heard, we're on the final 3 hands of the live stream coverage. As we're winding down here for tonight, just want to thank everybody once again for joining in, watching this PLO game, hanging out with us on a Saturday night here at Best Bet Jacksonville. We will be back at it again tomorrow for tournament coverage, a little bit different than the normal cash game coverage. It'll be a final table or 100K guaranteed event going on right now. Things should kick off right around 8 o'clock, generally between 7 p.m. to 8:30, just depending when they get down to the final table. We get them set up and then we go live about half an hour after. We'll be going live on YouTube and Facebook as usual. Seeing which person can turn, $400 buy-in into a huge 20, 25K payday.
Alright, we got 3 to go.
Excited to see who makes it to the final.
Check.
Back in this hand, we got 2 people
650.
pulling some straight draws as we got Hunter open-ended, Peter with gut shot, Deenom pots it though with his kings and a flush draw. It looks like Deenom's pot bet is just going to take it down.
I know, I don't know what the hell was going on. It was like that last weekend too. It was only 1 game.
Seen Deenom potting it pretty relentlessly. The last 30 minutes essentially.
I looked over a couple times and the 500 over there.
Yeah.
2 hands to go. We'll see if Deenom keeps that aggression going and if anybody's going to try to take advantage and clip him off. We saw Henry take a huge pot from him not too long ago, turn his night around. I'm sure everybody else is praying to do the same. Joel, appreciate you saying good game, enjoy the commentary. Steve, appreciate kind comments as well. Joel, glad to see you stuck around. Saw Henry make a huge turnaround tonight. I know you were rooting for him earlier in the stream, and I was hoping you saw the big pot he took down not too long ago. Happy to see that you may have. Here we go as Triple R flops top set. Shockingly, we actually see Deenom slow down, just check it back. Now Triple R with a straight, in addition to top set. He is going to bet out pot besides the bet. And the checks to him. CM's going to fold his small flush draw. And bad gut shot draw. Deenom's going to let go. It was just queen high. Triple R takes down a small pot. I think he was hoping for a bigger one given that flop. As we are heading in here to the final hand of the night. Wrapping up what was a very fun, very spicy 25-25 PLO game.
Yep, and they did continue playing upstairs as well, so the game does continue.
They're not leaving.
Nope, they are in it for the long run.
I don't think anybody on this table wants to leave this game by any means.
No. It's too good. Chips are flying around. Action's been incredible.
If that seat is still open, just let me know. I'm going to legally change my name and drive over there to hop into this game.
Well, I can't confirm as of now. The seat is open still. Anonymous.
Yeah, can you lock it up for John Doe, please?
Gotcha.
I'll make sure. Be there soon.
I'll make sure I let Tommy know that.
yeah. Wouldn't stand out like a sore thumb at all.
No. Here we go. But yeah, here we go. Final hand of the night, guys. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us again. We'll be back at it tomorrow with
it's Deenom potting it. Deenom potted it after Peter just snuck in there with the aces.
Just make it $1 million. Fuck it.
Pretty sure it got bet up huge.
It did. Jack 9 deuce.
Oh man, they're gonna get it in on this flop.
Yeah, they are.
You can spot me one.
Deenom top pair plus open-ended. Peter, aware of what the action has been like. Sure, he's a very astute, good player. He's aware that Deenom's potting it pretty much relentlessly.
That'd be when we'd have some good games if all of us.
That's why we see Peter just lead out, committing himself. Deenom's snap goes all in. Peter's snap calls. Last hand of the night's going to be an all in.
Last hand fireworks.
Deenom gets there on the first run out.
Trip jacks for Deenom on this first
And he gets there again on the second run out.
Wow.
Hitting the straight on the turn right away. So Deenom gets to scoop it. The last hand of the night. Oh my.
He has a scoop.
They're going to have Peter on tilt off stream. Wish we would have seen it. That's for sure.
You know, it's funny. I'm glad I got back in here because I saw Deenom get chips back again, and I was like, huh, how did that happen? Now I know.
Yeah.
Now I know how that happened.
Wow.
So that's going to be it for tonight. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. That was a fun 25-25 PLO. Really good stuff. Look at the VPIPs. As you see there, Deenom, yeah, highest VPIP of the night. Everyone else 30% above. Nice to end this night on a 12K pot between Peter and Deenom. And then,
important thing, King Henry.
Wow, look at that. That is a swing. Stuck 6K up.
His last place. The most part of the night. Ooh.
Wow, what a run. That's almost a 20K swing.
Yeah.
To go from 6K down to being up 13.5 as the stream does come to an end for tonight. Again, don't forget, guys, final table action tomorrow with our 100K guarantee. Aiming at an 8 o'clock start, but just stay tuned to our socials and also have that bell notification turned on to see when we do go live. But that is going to be it for tonight, guys. For our dealers tonight, Jacob and Theo. Mike, any final words from you? I know you'll be back with us tomorrow.
Just can't wait to see you all here tomorrow.
Absolutely.
Same place, similar time.
Yep, absolutely. So that's going to be it for tonight. That's Mike Kruger, card room manager, Best Bet Orange Park. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you all tomorrow. Take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.